26 and this one used to be 4. I have no idea what these little purple things are I keep spending, by the way. Are they important? What's wrong with my build? You just came in to say Burnus, 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 Burnus. Go, go. Yes. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Probably. She's just like me, for real, for real. Fucking insane. Here for your 15 one day. Oh, you're the lucky tempest, you know. Brain dead, I have blonde. Ain't nothing up there but nitro fuel. Don't fucking prove my point.
I'll go feed my cats. You have fun with this for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I find out about nitro fuel and then she offers us a glass of nitro fuel. He's listening.
Alrighty then, lunatics. I think it's about that time. What do you think? Hi, how you doing? Happy Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's totally Thursday. What's good, guys? I'm happy to be here. I'm thinking that for today, after we edit our team, we're just gonna blitz the victory road and it's gonna be fine. I don't see how this could go poorly. Nope, we're gonna be a-okay. Nobody's gonna die. We're gonna get to the E4 with everybody intact. It's gonna be super swell. Personally can't wait for that. So yeah, that's the plan. That's literally the only plan. I have nothing else up in this head of mine. So without wasting too much time, because I know this shit gonna take a hot minute. What do you say we pull up? You ready for a little pull up action? Pull up, pull out? Me too. Me too. I'm excited. I'm ready. I know that we didn't get to finish like prepping last night in the previous episode of Dragon Ball Z because I had to go. Right. My circle button is my A button. I remember now. I must have been remembering moves. Sure. Who needs them? Ghost? Maybe. Does Ghost need moves? They have Shadow Ball, Surf, Ice Beam, Giga Drain. No, I think Ghost is... Oh, they have Recover? Fuck. Oh, they have Pain Split? User adds its HP to the target's HP, then shares them? Maybe. Dude, Recover kinda... Recover stalling kinda good. I almost want to drop the Shadow Ball Stab for Recover. Do I drop the Giga Drain for Recover? I kind of want the Recover, y'all. I need it. Confuse Ray would it be? Oh, it does 75 damage. No stab though. Thing is, like, I have to keep Ice Beam. Okay, here's my thing. Giga Drain heals me and does damage. But it doesn't do much coverage wise. It just hits water types. I don't really have a good answer into waters right now on my team because my electric type fucking died. Ice Beam though will hit like dragon types and flying types, which I'm worried about. Surf hits like everything. Ice Beam hits grass types too, which is great. Shadow Ball literally just hits ghost types, psychic types. I'm not as worried about them. All right, let's just get rid of Shadow Ball for now. Let's get rid of Shadow Ball for now. This is probably the wrong call, but I do want Recover. And we can always get Shadow Ball back later if it's like, you know, not dead. But recover it's just too valuable right now to pass up on. So ghost is good. Wow, this is the team we're bringing to the victory road. Okay. Sure. Oh, I also need to see when the fight for Wally is. Is it right before we enter the E4 room, or is it at the end of victory road? I can't remember. I know we definitely need physical attacks. That's a no-brainer. Steel type move would be nice to hit like rock types and fairy types. That would be pretty tight. So we'll do Iron Head for sure. We're gonna go full coverage here as well. I think Aquatail, because of its shit accuracy, can be a pass. Brave Bird stays. Giga Impact can go. I kind of want to go Fire Fang to hit like ice and grass types? Question mark. Appreciate the lurk, Nimadj. Thanks for being here. We're trying not to wipe. Although I do have I have 2 steel types on my team now, so maybe I don't really need that. Yeah? Sacred Sword is always really good. We are a mixed attacker. Okay. I could probably change that though. Oh, we also have Sword Stance to fuck, which means I'm going to up your speed to the max and run Sword Stance. Yeah, that's the plan. The attack and special attack goes up. User retaliates with much greater power against the opponent. The last inflicted damage on it. The fuck? Okay. We keep close combat. I feel like we keep quick attack as well. Genuinely. Just in case. We don't really have a good steel move here, do we? Man, I kind of want a Sacred Sword instead of close combat, but close combat's probably gonna guarantee my KOs, huh? I feel like Iron Head is a must for my stab, and then I could just keep quick attack is fine. Actually, it might have to be like fucking Rock Smash or Strength or something, because we do need to teach HMs to get through the victory road, but we could teach them as they come up. It'll be probably pretty quick though. I think everybody's good outside of... Am I happy with Gummy Ship's moves? I don't remember. I don't know about that Aquatail. What are we hitting on Aquatail that I'm not already like... Rock's already getting hit by Iron Head. We're not hitting ground types, but do I really care? Because we can hit them for neutral most of the time. If they're not rock ground. If they're rock ground, we could just use Iron Head. Hits fire types, but again, so does Stone Edge. What am I worried about? I'm worried about getting hit by a rock type, which I can already smash. I'm worried about getting hit by ice types, which I can already smash. I'm worried about getting hit by electric types, which I don't have an answer into unless I teach Earthquake. My team has a pretty notable weakness into what? I gotta go look. I kind of want to teach Rock Slide for possible flinch. Maybe we do King's Rock on this dude in case he doesn't kill. But I just feel like going for Stone Edge for damage is better. Yeah, I don't know. Question mark, question mark. I think being able to hit a water type with T-Fang probably isn't a bad call right now, considering my type coverages. I'm a little worried about endgame here. I don't think we're in the best position overall. Definitely in the struggle bus county. Horse is fine. I'm not happy with Faragorn's moveset. Now that I know he can't learn Leech Seed, I'm like, I feel like the curse shenanigans needs to go, and we need to lean into... Unless I do Ingrain, you know? But even then, it's like, what do I do? I'm not doing a lot of damage. set up on a physical attacker. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. I could also do rollout after doing curses, but that seems like really incredibly gimmicky. I mean, we have explosion, we have T-wave curse. T-wave curse cut. Good seed bomb. I don't think we're gonna need cut, but all right, let's put ingrain over explosion, and then I guess we'll just curse to +6 and to fucking hope for the best. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't feel great. We don't have talk. We don't have like anything here. We don't have spikes. Life kind of sketchy. I think we're good otherwise, though. Yeah. It is what it fucking is, man. Go back to my bag. Wide lens, we should give this to our gummy ship, yeah? Oh, flying gem. Nah. Yeah, okay. Wide lens to who? Anybody? Nah. Don't I have an Aerodactylite? Wait, don't I have a fucking Aerodactylite? No. Tell me I have an Aerodactylite. Pokemon. God damn it. Fuck. Wrong buttons. I'm playing one-handed right now, by the way. Like pressing the wrong thing because I'm stupid. I could have sworn I had an Aerodactylite. I could. Sus. Okay. I mean, I guess not, but I could have sworn we did. Mystic water, we can give that to Ghost or the citrus. I'd give the miracle seed for the boost on Ferrothorn if I didn't have the rocky helmet. Just saying. Small amount HP. Lumberry. I guess we just citrus on no focus sash either. Damn. All right, horse. What did I need to do? I needed to see if I could buy an Aerodactylite, right? Yeah, give me that. Another repel. I know the shop has like different mega stones, not this one. Okay. Not here. Damn, this game hates me. Okay. Truly a bummer. All right, time to fly to the victory road, I guess. We'll use my PP maxes. We'll get my... Oh, we also got to do the save thing. I forgot until just now, literally. Let's get to the E4 first. We got our encounters from the 2 legendary islands, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. We're at Evergrande City. Time to get a little sketched out, I suppose. I don't think we need heals, but let's just do it to be safe. Heal my team. Let's do 1 double check on like stats and whatnot, and then call it good. Okay, give me... See something really quick. I feel like Ferrothorn without Leech Seed is kind of not it. Also, I don't really need to boost its defense, so let's boost. It's not right either. It's almost not even worth boosting the HP, right? because I don't have leftovers. I don't have leech seed. 252. Yeah, well, we can leave that there since we're going to be boosting defense with the stat thingy. Set. Each already has their stuff. I probably should put some into speed or special defense. Let's do 64. Let's do 64. Make them a bit mixed. And then I could do, oh, my bad. 528, huh? So 60 what? 78 question mark? Oh no, 68. Give them mixed defenses. Relatively bulky. Set. We don't have you set up to fuck. I already know I'm giving you special defense and special attack. That's not really even a thought in my mind. 201 special attack. Groudon is good. You're going to be a speedy physical attacker because I said so. I would just put your other like defenses. It fucking doesn't really matter, does it? Just into something. View. Good there. I think everybody's good. And then I could just go to my items real quick, and then I can go to I think we're good on berries for the most part. These things are probably fine. Do I have a max elixir? I have elixirs, but max. Stupid. Master Ball. It's doing it by max potions, elixirs, just because I'm lazy. I want to feel like running back and forth, honestly. Items, that should be everything. I think we're done. Cool. Save time, so I don't have to go back and forth between the Poké Center and the game. Oh my god. Cause we a lazy bitch. All right. Very cool. Everybody's set. Now we can try our hand at this torturous part of the level, part of the game. Victory road time. Honestly, we can kind of just send fish out, yeah? Hopefully they don't die to a random. Oh, I also get encounters here. True. You're spitting. Like everybody's good. Nope. Glad I double checked, because if we didn't, we'd be going through it. Having cut as my attacking move is so cursed. That is actually genuinely a what the fuck moment if I've ever seen one. This is the weirdest Victory Road team I've ever had, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. I've never had a Victory Road team like this before. Truly a specimen to be studied. Okay, we already have Repel on. Nice. Maybe I can get like an Aggron or something crazy. That'd be fun. Another physically bulky steel rock type. Types that I already have. Okay, we do need the strength TM. HM, which I knew. We're gonna need rock smash too, but one thing at a time. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Who do I want to teach strength to? Honestly, we're kind of full of moves though, unfortunately. Does Gummy Ship have space for strength? Because I have a feeling Horse is going to need Rock Smash. Yikers. I mean, I can get rid of Thunderfang. It's not the end of the world. It's just for the water types. It's fine. We could teach Rock Smash, which is a fighting type move, to somebody who desperately needs coverage, question mark. We can have a dead move on Horse. We don't need quick attack. Quick attacks for pussies. We'll outspeed everything and don't need to worry about it. Yay. See, it's fine. My 2 type G. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Are we gonna have strength puzzles? Can we just not and say we did? Can we just like move forward and not have these problems? Oh, fuck. Well, still cracks me up. There's like trainers outside that don't have fucking waterfall, so they're just stuck at the waterfall. It's gonna go for a rock type move. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let it do that, and I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Hopefully it doesn't have sturdy. Hell yeah, baby. Go crazy. Let me see it. Mold Breaker. And a Dragon Dance. +1 attack should be enough to KO everything, right? Yep, there's the Stone Edge, aka rock type move. Damn, my defense is big. Big bitch defense. God damn, I'm swole as fuck at this point. That's one. Can we get and a crit? Damn, fish. Oh, what for? Can we get a full wipe? That'd be so cool. Watch it have air balloon and I start tweaking. No air balloon, maybe focus sash. No? Okay. That's 2. Yo, fish is just gonna start piling bodies. Venusaur? Shit. Say it ain't so, big dog. Rip. Hell yeah, baby. Have a look. Wait, that didn't say super effective. Interesting. I could probably safely outrage here. I'm just gonna earthquake. I'm not gonna be greedy. Not super effective? We sure about that one? Interesting. Oh my god, even the regular trainers have Mega Stones? Yikers. I should still outspeed though, right? Because I have the... Nope. Oh, okay, it's just protect. I was like, because I have the D-Dance set up. I'm just gonna outrage at this point. Punk that bitch. Nice. Interesting. Oh, that's one tamer down. Trainer, my bad. Drop a hyper on my fish. Cheeseburger scrapers. There's an item over here. I don't even remember what you can get in Victory Road. I have no idea what this game added either. That's the other thing too, because the ROM hack, this Drano ROM hack has added quite a bit of stuff here and there. Really turned the tables. I want something sick. Something left field AF. I'm half tempted to start looking at the dock again. We're really gonna run into every single trainer, aren't we? Dog. What the fuck do you mean? These ace trainers got the they got the evolutions, huh? Yeah. Let's go ahead and D-dance. Big D-dance gaming. I probably should teach it like crunch or something so we have double stab. Especially if we're going to be going into the ghost types later on. I'll have like waterfall, crunch, D-dance, and earthquake? Question mark? Earthquake can hit a lot of stuff. Nice, not very effective damage. Nice crit though. I don't think a second dragon dance hurts anybody right here. Unless I get frozen somehow. Oh yeah, frost breath always crits, right? Yeah. I remember now. And now we start clicking kill moves. Hey, so what the fuck's going on? Why isn't Earthquake doing super effective damage to anybody? What the fuck? I guess we're clicking outrage and getting confused. Volcarona? Was that Focus Sash? No, but for real, what the fuck? Aww. I'm confused. I'm genuinely shocked right now. Is this risky? They might have a fairy type move and I might hit myself. Let's call out the fairy type move, yeah? I don't have a steel type attack here, but that's okay. Oh shit. Right, we're megaing. Yeah, I'm glad I switched, because imagine if I hit myself at +2. Hit myself in confusion, did a lot of damage to myself, and then on top, does this have magic bounce? Has fire blast. Wow, way to tank that, buddy. I'm so glad we put special defense up a little. Yeah, we're not fucking with this. Gummy ship come out. I could have gone Groudon. It's fine though. That's not gonna do a whole lot. The burn would have been bad though. Iron Head should be super effective, right? Okay, we finally got something that was super effective. Oh shit. Thank goodness you're so weak. Okay, so why the fuck was Mold Breaker? Does Mold Breaker remove super effective stuff? No, right? Open. Unless, let me check the docs. Maybe something changed here. Mold. No, doesn't have anything changed for Mold Breaker. I have no idea then. Interesting. Definitely a head scratcher. My babe. Okay. Topping everybody off. Giving them the top off. I wish I had a switcher, like a U-turner or a volt switcher. That'd be kind of sick. Is it dark in this hoe? Of course it is. Oh, an Ultra Ball, thanks. I'm gonna try to get an encounter down here if possible. We will see. At least I think I want it down here. I don't actually know. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's so dark, it's hurting my eyes. Remember, kids, play video games in well-lit areas. Oh wow, PP up for my troubles. Wowee. How cool would it be if I got like a Crobat the last hour? Got like a gold bat and got myself a Crobat. Oh, okay, might be. That was on accident. I wasn't really thinking too much. Let's go ahead and grab myself an encounter. Who's my last encounter? A fucking Garvantula, bro. I mean, it has diversity. Garvantula. Oh, Galvantula. Right. I couldn't have gotten like a fucking, I don't know, Playdoll, Metachan. I don't know, literally anything else. Golbat. I don't know, maybe a dragon type, like fucking, I don't know. Shelgon, Gabite. Oh, yo, if they have a Garchomp in this game, that would have been so tight to have. That would have been so sick. I don't even want to see what I missed. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, let's give him a nickname. What do we want to do? Female Garvantula. Fuzzy. All right, Fuzzy. Maybe I'll bring you to the E4. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Well, I could use it to set up Sticky Web and Volt Switch, probably. It's always a thing. Got all these forced encounters. Your luck is about to run out. Holy shit, it's Expert Bryn. You remember Expert Bryn, right? The last champion. Yeah, so guess what I'm not about to do? I'm not about to Mega Evolve until I'm sure I got the kill. That's for sure. Alright, I'm about to Mega Evolve. I'm just gonna go ahead and click Waterfall. I'm gonna go ahead and click Waterfall. I hope it kills. I don't think it does, but I sure hope it kills. I'm so glad my defenses are so good. Tell you what. Plus the Intimidate. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sure love me a good Mega Gyarados. By the way, this is 2 Pokemon games in a row we've had a Mega Gyarados. Ooh, am I outsped here? One way to find out. Did a lot of damage. Let's hope we don't get hit by a high jump kick and die. I'm risking it because I believe. Yeah, you're squishy. Yo, are you turning Mienshu with Regenerator? Why do we have so many fighting types, my guy? Would be so sick right now. Wait, is their Mega gonna be Lucaria then? I guess an expert would have fighting types, I suppose. Throw? Can I one tap a throw? I could one tap oh man, I have no idea what's coming out next. I could one tap what's it called? Machamp, so we're probably fine. And they died so fast. A Lopunny? I'm scared. I am faster, right? We outsped the Sock and the Mienshu. Horny bait. For those of you that are into that. Ooh. It has Scrappy, so I can't even switch into like a ghost type. I am afraid. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Fish. Yeah. Yeah, it has Scrappy, so fighting and normal type attacks will hit the ghost type. So we can't even go into ghost. All right, Kyogre. Show me that big fat defense you got. Could we miss? Nah. It's okay. Yeah, we tanked those, no problem. Precipice Blade Gaming. Yo, having a Primal Groudon and a crit, yikes. Having a Primal Groudon is kind of sick. Thanks, Kyogre. You're the best. What do you mean no? It literally just happened. What do you mean by that? Can't just say... Oh my god, sorry. Can't just say no like that. What's up, Armin? How do? Do good? Mustard! You love a good mustard. For real, for real. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. We could do our elixirs now. You're supposed to be asleep right now, so why are you here? Go sleep. Go hit the honk shoes. Honk shoe. You know you wanna. Go pass out, Cole. Oh my god. It's just a gauntlet of trainers, my guy. Certain zombie was doing ZZZ, so you lost track of time and it's 4 AM. I know, I see them. They're cooking right now. Sounds like you should really go get some sleep though. That's what it sounds like to me. Not the go-go. Can't sleep without mustarding your favorite space cat? Well, I'm honored. Make sure you take care of your health though, you silly goober. Damn, I kind of have to... Kind of gotta smack this dude with a... Oh, it's got wild charge. That was scary. The fuck? Anyways, we're outraging. Thank you, Armin. Have some good rest. Sleep well. Don't spend it all in one place. Laid on the mustard. The fuck? Yeah, you gotta hold that. Sorry, Chip. Mustard is no longer exclusively yours, I suppose. It's been used and abused. I'm about to get hit with another electric type attack. Why do we have so many? We got wild charge, probably a zap cannon or a thunderbolt. You doing good? I'm doing alright. How you doing? We're fighting our way through Victory Road. For real, for real. A shed ninja. with Wonder Guard. Probably is going to use Shadow Ball, I'm guessing. Or something. Why the fuck are they carrying a shot? Dude, imagine if I didn't have an answer to this. Oh my god, that would be so awkward. Imagine if a Shed Ninja wiped my whole team. Yikes. Alright, Kyogre. Finish this Goomba. What were they gonna throw out? Because it wasn't gonna be a Shadow Ball. Axe Scissor. Ah, I see. That makes sense too. You went to your room for a bit to chill in the AC'd house because your gym gaming room doesn't have AC. Ew. Get yourself some AC, my goo. You deserve it. Ah, the Focus Sash. Yeah, you piece of shit. I fucking knew it. You suck so bad, my guy. I just realized I have 2 special attacks and 1 physical attack. Why do I have bulk up? Why the fuck do I have bulk up? You deserve to love yourself now. So true. Hey. Fire Blast number 2. Burning my PP. And we didn't miss. Nice. Bye-bye. You never stood a chance. Not want to have a legendary doofer on my hands. Oh, hello, Lapras. Boy, do I have a present for you. Check this out. Yoink. What's up, stupid? Let me guess, it's going to use a water type move and it's going to evaporate in the sunlight. Go ahead. Hydro pump me. Dummy. Stupid. Your trainer's a fucking idiot. Yeah, the AI is broken on that for whatever reason. Gonna try and finish Unicorn Overload. Lord, finally. I feel like you've been grinding that for months. Let's go. This is gonna be a mega evolve. Ooh, the Intimidate brought me back down to base. Honestly, I could probably up my special attack now that I think about it. Yeah, check those hours. You know you need to. Dun, dun, dun. And a little sucker punch on the way out. Bye-bye, Stinky. Shit, we might get to fight the E4 tonight, guys. Yeah, might be the night. My dream ends here. That's pretty crazy. 233 hours. Damn, baby numbers. Only 233. That's insane. I felt like there would be more. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's a lot. Bonk. That's where Wally's gonna be. Don't I have like a double battle or some shit coming up? I can never remember. I thought there was a double battle on this road. Show you the metaphor hours. What, like all 6 of them? You have 0? Damn. I do need to play metaphor more. I enjoy it. I think what I'll do is I'll probably go back, lower the difficulty, and talk to less people. Just experience the story. I feel like I got a little overwhelmed there. I don't know. We'll see. Ah. Yay, a dodgeable fight. That makes me happy. It's a fucking day. A TM? The Psychic TM. It's not just any TM. It's a good move for stab psychic damage. They got a dark type leader. They are E4 member. We got a ghost type E4 member. They got a dragon type in Drake, and then ice type. So it's dark ghost, ice dragon, I'm pretty sure, and then it's the champion, which will be Steven. It'll be an interesting E4. I probably will pull up the dock for the E4 if we make it to the E4. Only reason I stopped using the docks is because I was like, ah, we're not making it. It's over. So I just let shit go. Is it gonna spiky shield first turn, or is it gonna use like seed bomb or something? I don't know. I don't really feel like finding out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and send out Kyogre. You're thinking about overhauling your Digimon team? Oh, because of Kakamon? Thinking about overhauling your 3 Mons? Oh, no. Damn. Rip. Look how far off I was, chat. Sojover. There's the spiky shield. Should have bulk upped. Ah, fuck. Fire Blaster. Bum 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 bum. Trying to think what my like Digimon team would be by default, not just the rookies. I don't really know. Anyways, Precipice Blades. Because the thing is, like, I wouldn't want like a Mega just walking around, right? Max I'd want would be like a champion. Champions and rookies. And then like a Digivolve as needed. Another fake outer. Nice. Cut. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to assume that what the fuck happened here? Everything's breaking, somebody help me. I think it's pretty safe to assume that, like, I guess we're Precipice Blading again. If I can't use it avoided my attack. If I can't use Maimon, then I'd probably have like Gemmon, Renamon X, and like question mark. Yeah. Suspicions. I could use Crabmon and like Honor of Eve type thing, but probably have to be like the Vmon, since I did a line for that, or it'd have to be another rookie. I don't know, another line. Hard thinking. What I'm seeing for Gemmon evolutions, I'm not liking a whole lot so far. I think, I don't know. Hard telling because I can't really make out the fucking cards. I shouldn't say that I'm not liking them. I should just say that I wouldn't necessarily want them on the squad. That makes sense. And I'm also like, I've developed a really deep bond with some other Digimon recently through the TCG. But I think Gemmon would definitely stay. Some form of Renamon would have to stay. Funnily enough, might even like Gilmon more than I thought. Hard knowing. I'd probably wind up with a fucking Wormmon or something. And that's a-okay. My by the way, I was watching O2 with my son again recently because he wanted to watch some of the episodes with me. And he was taking a liking to Wormmon. Quite a bit, which I thought is pretty interesting. He's so funny though, because he'll be like, he just likes animals in general. It kind of doesn't matter. Doesn't matter like what form it takes. But he like really likes hunting for bugs, IRL. So I think that's part of the reason he likes Wormmon. But he also, I don't know, he seems to like the characterization of Wormmon quite a bit. He thinks he's like is Ken gonna actually stay a good guy? Really funny. Like, yeah, it seems that way. He's trying really hard to make a good impression. He's doing what he's gotta do, you know? He's trying to repent. I think I have to go this way to leave. Should I check to see what's over there? Let's go back really quick. Kind of want to avoid this encounter, but there might be an item I actually need. This is the way out. We got to go up. And some of these trainers, man. Nothing over there. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Ah. I don't understand. Why is this not? Why didn't it go over the first time? The fuck? Oh, flamethrower TM. Kind of want to give that to Groudon instead of the Flame Blast. Probably a dumb decision. I don't see stairs there. All right, I guess we're leaving. Oh, Jesus, I forgot. Damn, it's a dragon type tamer. Trainer. Problem. I don't have a lot of things to hit this dude with. Okay, white herb is gone. It's definitely gonna. Oh no. Well, all right. I meant to use Mega Evolution and then Dragon Dance. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought I was going to. Nice. I wonder if I could D-dance twice here. D-dance twice and then drop the waterfall. I don't want to go straight into outrage yet. Confusion would be too quick. No, we sped on one. Double Dragon Dance? Okay. Or sorry, double not Dragon Dance. Draco Meteor. You're gonna send me new lines? You want to know if think it's more or less Tasso-ish with Tasso vibes, Taiga vibes even? I feel like every time I give my opinion on something Taiga/Tasso related, I'm always the response is always, huh, that's weird. My friend said X, and I'm like, damn, my bad. Sorry for not knowing you, Rip. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard and got so far. Nah, yeah, I'll take a look though. Let me just get through this fuck ass area first, and then I'll pull it up. Oh, we're gonna just waterfall Druddigan. Hope for the best. Ugh! It looks like he's literally hitting the Naruto upper. Oh, and the flinch. He's hitting the Naruto uppercut. The Naruto lands on Neji during the tuning exams. Every time it comes to the water, Druddigan's little head snap adds to it. Hell yeah. I dig that. Ugh. Charbuck. No, not the fucking intimidate. What do you mean by that? Stop that. Also, I thought we were a dragon trainer. They're just like me, for real, for real. Oh, we're a dragon tamer, but you know, we're gonna use other stuff. Nice Charizard. This is gonna have drought, isn't it? No, it's gonna have the Mega Charizard X. Sick. Get outraged, idiot. And +2 on speed, +1 on attack. You're dead as fuck. Oh my god. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You didn't have it in you. Oh, so good, so good. Love to see it. Sick callouts. All right, so when I face Wally, because I'm assuming that's my next fight, I'm a little concerned because if I remember correctly, Wally leads with a Rose. Was it a Roserade or a Toga Kiss? I kind of want to look at the docks, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to look at the docks before the E4. All right, I'm gonna look at it. We're so close. Special battle Wally. Wally has, hold on, might as well look at this with me. Wally has a Roserade, Talonflame, Azumarill, Magnezone, Garchomp, and Gallade. Cute. Where'd I get 76 from? The level cap. I don't know. Roserade has a focus sash, poison point, sleep powder, pedal dance, sludge bomb, and dazzling gleam. Fuck. We're gonna get put to sleep. Talonflame has gal wings. I'm gonna set around that. Azumarill has huge power. Yikes. Magnezone has air balloon. Yikes. Garchomp. When the fuck am I supposed to set up here? Is it Garchomp? I want a Garchomp with rough skin, outrage, earthquake, stone edge, fire blast, and then a Gallade with Gallade, justified, close combat, Zen headbutt, knockoff, protect. Okay. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. We run Rocky Helmet Faragorn. We T-Wave the Roserade. We set up Curses until we're +6 after Ingrain. And then we sweep with Cuts. Or we go Horse. Yeah, we go Horse and we set up Swords Dances because Roserade's not going to be able to do much to us. Nope, we're gonna put our chips in on Faragorn. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't think sending Fish out first is the right call. We can afford to lose Horse, we can afford to lose Gummy Ship, and we can afford to lose Faragorn. I don't know if we could afford to lose Faragorn. Not having Leech Seed on Faragorn is absolutely detrimental to his kit. And ultimately lowers his value insanely. Also, not having access to leftovers truly hurts him as well. That's the only reason. Otherwise, like the typing and the defensive nature of it's just like everything's really good. And I have a fucking double battle first. Okay. Let me see something really quick. Do I have U-turn? Do we know? I have Volt Switch. Which horse could learn, but that is a special attack, not a physical attack. I did not wind up needing a Rock Smash. All right, whatever. It's fine. That's gonna be what, a psychic type trainer and a fighting type trainer. I could just put Precipice Blades up on the field, start slinging pussy at him. I don't see how that could go wrong. Tried and true. Hey, there's some trainer talking to me. You attack first, just like we planned it. Hey, some trainer came up and started talking to me. Go on, you attack first. Share the same fucking brain cell. Brains and brawn, Aiden and Finn. Aiden and Finn. Mershana and Primeape. Yeah, I'm killing the psychic type first. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Probably gonna have to eat a stone edge, but whatever. Kill this hoe. Desolate Land is up. Stone Edge on the Goomba. Hits both enemies. That did a lot. Psychic type is going down. Oh, double KO. Psh. GGEZ, idiot. Snagging the Kyogre was, you know, pretty game breaking, turns out. Fucking excuse me? I'm not trying to deal with either of you idiots. I have Rock Head, so this will do no recoil. I wonder if I could teach it Double Edge. Oh, okay, bye. 07, stupid ass panda. Idiot, you didn't stand a chance. Man, oh man. Bye. That's so crazy to me. Huge power. Oh my god, that is a mega. Kill this fool. See you later, alligator. Oh, get it? It's a fighting psychic type. And it's their last mon and it's the mega. I understand. Who are we faking out? That's fine. You're dead anyways. Bye-bye. Damn, what a clear. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so insane to me. Double battle wasn't even worth thinking about. That's crazy. This fuck ass fight's coming. I really want to see the Faragorn sweep. Just one time. It's here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's before the E4. Oh, no? I guess it wasn't. Maybe I'm a liar. Oh, wait, is there more? Kinda thought that was it for some reason. I don't know, but there's a waterfall here. We can coast on up this. I just sworn Wally was at the edge, but whatever. What is this one gonna be? Axe Scissor? I don't know if I really want the Axe Scissor in the psychic. Kind of hoping for a T-Bolt. I wonder if that was a new Marvel or something. I have Ice Beam and Flamethrower, but not T-Bolt, I'm pretty sure. Ah, here it is. Ah, lucky. I bet you must be surprised to see me in a place like this. That promise we made back then. Thank you for keeping your end of it. It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had overcome a lot too to make it all the way here. Right, Lucky? Everyone's grown so much. Now we finally get to see just what we can all do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. Uh-huh. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me this courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake, so get ready. Here I come. We actually get a good song. Let's go. There's a Mega in the back. There's a Mega in the back. We got a T-Wave, but I have a feeling we're going to get slept first. Wait, aren't I immune to sleep? Am I tripping? Oh, by the way, PC screen's still on, dummy. There we go. Beat his ass. I'm going to try. We're going to try to go for the Faragorn sweep. Oh, they're going to lock themselves into Petal Dance? That's going to do nothing to me. That was a crit, damn. Damn, imagine going Petal Dance when I have a Rocky Helmet and I have a Iron Barbs. That actually might fuck things up a bit. Okay, we ingrain next, and then we start cursing. The problem is we don't want them to kill themselves off of passive damage from swinging into me. Because if they do, we won't be able to do our curse sweep. And Faragorn will probably die. Because if Faragorn's not at +6, there's a good chance we straight up get killed here. Alright, so we start cursing. This is 1. Once we're at 10 PP, we've used all 6. Let's speed this up a bit. Oh boy, that's not good. Thank you, get paired. It's 2. The full restore? Wait, we're gaming? Not trying to put me to sleep. You love to see it. Wait, we got the curse. Do we get the curse? Oh my god, we got 4? 5? 6. Okay. This is huge. The full restore was burnt. We are at +6 defense, +6 attack. Life is so good right now. We just gotta avoid critical hits and massive fire type special attacks. Talonflame is a physical attacker, so they're probably gonna flare blitz me when they come in. Another pedal dance. That is doing so much damage for me being at +6 though. The fuck? And I resist. Doesn't matter. We're basically at full health for all intents and purposes. We're about to take a massive flare blitz and then respond with a cut, but they're going to take recoil damage, they're going to take rocky helmet damage, and they're going to take iron barbs damage, so they definitely die this turn. Did I not use 6 curses, my guy? Dude, look how much damage they took from attacking me. Haha, idiot. Wow, that did nothing. Oh. Oh, in the roost. Interesting. I got gal wings though. Can I kill them off of the cuts here? I don't think I can. Never mind. We just... The fuck? We did so little on the one hit, and then the second one we got like hella damage. What was that roll? Garchomp has Rocky Helmet. I cannot T-wave them, so we just have to cut. Oh, they have Fire Blast. R.I.P. Faragorn, you'll be missed. I'm sorry, bud. I grossly overestimated what you could do. Wait, hold on. Faragorn Agency? No, not even close. And I can't switch because of Ingrain. Yeah. I wish I could use items too. This is why Leech Seed is so fucking important and the leftovers. It's okay. You served your purpose. You got us out of the danger zone. Was not bringing you to the E4. I will miss you. It was nice hanging out with you while you were here. We still have a Magnezone Azumarill though. I can't set up on Garchomp. Can I outspeed Garchomp with fish? Garchomp has Stone Edge, which hits fish. All right, let's send out Horse. No. I think we just Ghost here. Gummy Ship probably outspeeds, but takes damage from Rough Skin. So we send out Ghost. We just click Ice Beam. Yeah. Neutral Outrage. This is gonna hurt really bad. We're especially tanky, not physically. My guess is Magnezone comes out next and goes for a T-Bolt. That's my assumption, which means it's my time to bring out Kyogre. Kyogre comes in, takes no damage from the T-Bolt, goes for Fire Blast, kills Magnezone in 1. That's funny. They say his ability is Air Balloon and its item is Air Balloon on the docks. I'm guessing it's Air Balloon Sturdy, so we do not kill them in 1, we kill them in 2. Maybe I can burn some potions here. Hold on. Actually, if we have Sturdy, Yeah, let's just Fire Blast. Better to get the full restores out of the way now. Don't have any more. Flash Cannon. This will do like next to nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, no full restore. Which means if I was a betting cat, they're going Azumarill next. And they're going to throw Aqua Tails at me. They're going to do nothing. I could go into... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I could go in Gyarados here, get the attack drop off of Intimidate. It has Play Rough, Superpower, Knockoff, Aqua Tail. The biggest thing I gotta worry about is Superpower if I like go into my thingy, right? Or I could just stay in and not worry about it. Honestly, I could set up 2 Dragon Dances to instant kill the Gallade, but Gallade is running Protect, Close Combat, Zen Headbutt, and Knockoff. Yeah, I could just stay in, and then I could Precipice Blade. Maybe I could even Fire Blast and hope for the burn in case I don't get the one shot. No, we Precipice. We go for the attempt at the one-hit KO. They're gonna Protect turn 1 though. I can almost guarantee that. Because they always seem to fucking Protect first turn when they have Protect. So we're gonna bulk up in case we don't get the one-shot kill. Should be a Protect. Yep. Protect is wasted because I used bulk up. So now I'm physically stronger and I'm physically bulkier. I can take damage better and do damage better. Precipice Blade is a physical attack. We need a close combat. Their defenses get dropped. They're dead as fuck. Yeah, they're dead as fuck. It's over for them. Good fight, Wally. GG easy. GG easy. Put on Kyogre, Crutch, Gober. You've lost. Okay. Good job. Arg. Felt, buddy. Felt. Ha. Lucky you and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us, for not holding back when you beat us, and Gallade, everyone. Thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope it'll always remind you of our battle with me and Gallade and the rest of my team. A Dawnstone. Okay, thanks. You have a male Curly as one of your partners, Lucky. I hoped you might use the Dawnstone for me. I couldn't beat you this time, Lucky, but I'll stay here and continue training. One day, look out. I swear I'll catch up to you one day. One day, and when I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. Good talk, Wally. Okay. Similar dialogue. And that's that. On to the league I go. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Using another max repel. The counter rises. It's about to. It's about to. The question is, can we make it through the E4 without wiping? And the answer to that is, I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking idea. We will be very lucky if we get that far. All right. Time for one last look at our team and what we're up against. Let's actually use this. So, for the Pokemon League, we have plenty of problems. We got Sydney out for... Oh, wait, let's look at the max level first. 79. Well, I guess technically I go off of the last E4 members ace, which is 75. Okay. Right? Isn't that how that's done? You go off of the last one of the E4, not the champion itself. So 75 is my level cap. I'm not going to spend a lot of time planning. I just want to see what we got. So Sydney has a Weevil. Oh, my Weevil. Life Orb Pressure. Scrafty with Leftovers Intimidate. Bisharp with a Focus Sash and Defiant. T-Tar with Assault Vest Sandstream. Yuck. Greninja with Expert Belt and Protean. And Absol with Absolite and Super Luck. Yikes. BB has a Magius. Gengar. A lot of Levitate. Gorgeist, Chandelure with a Choice Scarf. Maybe I can force them to lock in the like Energy Ball or something. Dusk Noir and a Sableye with Sableye. Okay. Glacia has Neuroris, Snow Warning, Icy Rock, Frostlass, Snow Cloaked and Life Orbed. Destiny Bond, Jinx with Focus Sash and Dry Skin. Okay. Mamoswine with a Choice Scarf and Thick Fat. I don't have these choice items or the life items or leftovers. All Rain with Leftovers, Ice Body, Moody, and Galatite. Damn. Drake has Hydreigon, Flygon, Haxorus, Kingdra, Draglage, Salamence. This is despicable. And then Steven has Smooth Rock, Sturdy, Skarmory, so they can set up stuff. Things even. Aggron. I think Steven, I'm just gonna set up D-Dance a bunch of times and I'm just gonna kill his whole team. Yeah, that's my strat. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck else to do. Okay. Sick. Can't wait to get rolled. Let's take a look at my final team. I think Swampert is a shoo-in. I don't even think that's a fucking question, right? It just kind of does too much. It's kind of too good. I'm half tempted to bring Garvantula for like Volt Switch and Sticky Web, but so bad, bro. Okay, so Sydney I can essentially sweep with the right Mons, right? Because Sydney has... Do we have any Sashers? Elite Four Sydney. Focus Sash on Bisharp. I could just bring Horse here to take care of all of his team. Problem is I could also get low kicked by Weavile and then life is bad. Yeah, we don't really want that. Like a single Swords Dance helps me out a ton here. Let's really quick go to the move deleter. RQ. That's the wrong button. Get rid of Rock Smash. Get rid of all the HMs actually, excluding like Waterfall on some of them. Lily Cove City. Oh, actually, I forgot this dude died. Duh. My bad. You're right. The death counter does rise. What the fuck am I talking about? 37. Faragorn's dead. The fuck am I doing? And away I go. Hell yeah. Up. Over. Time to delete. Who am I again? Who would you like to delete a move from? You? Horse wants to get rid of Rock Smash. Don't ask me why. They just don't want it. Trust. Does Ghost want to get rid of Surf for Scald? I think we do. Okay, and then Aerodactyl, if I bring them with me, who am I using them for? I think Ice Fanging. Hold on. We need to also go to the move relearner. Yeah, we need to go to Falibor tab. Okay, so we could use horse to deal with all of Sydney. Probably most of Sydney at least. Phoebe, we can just set up with, oh my god, we cannot set up with, yeah, we can't set up with fish. We'll die. Magius is out first and can T-Wave, Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Thunderbolt. They have an option for both versions. So we have to get rid of the Magius first. I'm assuming is Ghost Psychic in this. I could Aerodactyl into Iron Head for the kill. I need to see if there's a fucking U-turn TM in this. U-turn or as. I'm not going all the way over there. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Okay. Is what it is. I mean, maybe I could just give Gyarados a Lumberry, D-Dance once, and then crunch through everybody? Possibly? And not have to worry about it? But if Miss Magius just goes Thunderbolt, then life kind of bad, yeah? If I do bring Gummy Ship with me, I should really save Gummy Ship for the fight against Drake, because that's gonna be hell. I don't have good options into most of this stuff. I almost kind of want to just bring them and run Ice Fang, click Ice Fang into these shitters. I don't know what we're gonna do against Drake. Drake's gonna be a problem. I'm less worried about Steven, more worried about Drake. You know what they say about the Drake snake. And then Steven's Metagross. No Bullet Punch though, so that's nice. Deontay? Go fuck myself. Aerodactyl, Claydol. Yeah, I literally just have to set up on Skarmory. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be a tough one. We don't actually have moves we can really steal from here. Okay. Kyogre's set. There's nothing really changing there. Ghost is probably set. There's nothing we're changing there. Gummy Ship is basically set. I'm half tempted to give in and give Ice Fang to Fish. We kind of need Crunch. We could probably drop Earthquake and do Crunch and Ice Fang. Granted, we'll lose some power on Steven's team. Probably, but it's okay. I think this is for the best overall, in case things go terribly south. And we need more coverage for some of the other ones. Ice Fang is just way more that 5% chance to miss. It's way more reliable because I don't have to worry about the confusion to the dragon team. Am I gonna have a chance to set up though? I don't know. Probably not. Ice Fang might be risky, but quad effective is quad effective, so I guess the last thing is just figuring out who my final teammates are gonna be. Because, like, who are the shoo-ins, right? The shoo-ins are Fish, because Fish can completely can win the Phoebe fight almost single-handedly. And we need them for Steven to basically sweep the entirety of Steven. They can bail us out on Drake. Horse can pretty much do all of Sydney. I'd say Throw could do Sydney, but I don't trust him to survive. That's the problem. Not Crobat can okay, let's see. Navi can do Glacia, but can also get done in by Glacia, which is scary. I don't particularly want to run more this guy's dead. Not Crobat goes kind of okay into Glacia. Sort of. I guess. Garnet? Garnet's pretty good. 209. It's pretty fast. I could up its special attack, maybe. Milotic just doesn't have the right defense to handle most of this shit. Although having D-Pulse is pretty good. Or Ice Beam. I still think that having the Ghost typing is better than the Poison typing or Mono typing. What does Swampert bring to the table? Swampert is letting me... Not really helping me in Glacia. Phoebe, it doesn't do me a whole lot in. Sydney, I mean, I could Hammer Arm through Sydney if it survives. Steven, it does work against Steven. Quite a bit of work against Steven. Relicanth is a no-go. That's not even a thought. So we have possibility of the bug. Possibility of Garnet. Possibility of QB. Possibility of Navi. Possibility of Pearl. Probably not even considering not Crobat. I think and then possibly take out Ghost, right? So we have 2 slots we got to fill to deal with most of what's left. 2 out of the 5 fights we're going to go into, Navi has a bad matchup into, and it doesn't really offer us much against Drake or Steven. So that's probably a pass. Milotic's special defense could serve really well against part of Glacia's team. Part of Drake's team. And part of Phoebe's team. Somehow QB's actually one of the worst here. Fuzzy actually, surprisingly, offers us quite a bit for the E4. Fuzzy can help us substantially against Sydney's team. Fuzzy can help us substantially against Phoebe's team. Fuzzy can help us against Glacia's team. Pretty much dead weight into Drake's team, and doesn't do a whole lot into Steven's team. But for the first sets, it actually kind of gives us a leg up. The fairy typing on Love Disc. What the heck? Hello? Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. Beef. Here you go. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Tessa. Yeah, I think Fuzzy's got... Thanks for the head pets. Love Disc we didn't even name, so I'm just gonna write them off, I think. Ghost has a pretty good matchup into...
Love you.
Love you too. Drake, Glacia. Surprisingly, Phoebe. Even though we're gonna take big damage from Phoebe. Not so much Sydney, and it'll do well against Steven. And then Garnet does extraordinarily well into Drake because we're going to be able to outspeed some stuff. If we had a choice scarf, it'd be even better. And it can help us with a lot of the other fights. It's going to be good for Sydney. It's going to be good for Phoebe. Yeah, honestly, QB stays out. Shocker, actually. So this probably seems crazy, but I'm going to bring Fuzzy with me. I think the electric bug typing is just going to be helpful. And then it comes down to Ghost and Garnet. Now, my knee-jerk reaction is to say bring Garnet because I love Tentacruel. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. However, I've never brought a Jellicent to the E4. So for that reason alone... We're going to be bringing Jellicent with me. Yeah, I have to. I feel like I have to. In fact, out of this entire team, only one of them has ever seen an E4 with me before. Maybe two. Have I brought Aerodactyl to E4 before? I might have brought Aerodactyl to the E4 before, but everybody else is completely new. I've never brought the rest of them to the E4. All right. Let's get everybody up to snuff. Get them ready. I mean, there's only so much prep we can do. We are missing some pretty important items, I feel like, especially for a difficulty ROM hack. Let's get everybody to level... What did I say it was? 79? 75. Yikes. Wish we could go to 79. That'd be cool. Hold on, let me see. When Nuzlocke. What is the level cap for Nuzlocke E4? Pretty sure it's the champion's highest level. Are we sure? What do you consider the level cap for the E4 to be? Champion's ace, 627 votes. Final E4 members ace at 564. Okay, well, champion's ace it is, I guess. Huh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. It's okay. Fucking 78 on my fiche already anyways. Thanks, just noticed that. Alright, Fuzzy's coming with us. Good for Fuzzy. What a weird E4 team. Actually, we'll just go 78 since we have 2 mons with that already. It's fine. It's not quite the level, but by the time we get there... Horse up to 78 as well. And then Ghost. Probably need the max repel anymore, but that's okay. Ice Beam, Recover, and Giga Drain. We could probably go Shadow Ball at this point. Confuse Ray? Yeah, Confuse Ray. Oh, we need a water type move, damn. Gotta be Scald. Giga Drain we save for Glacia. Unless I can learn T-Bolt. Well, yeah, we stick with Giga Drain maybe. Do I have a Miracle Seed? Be pretty cool if I had a Miracle Seed. We could also just throw Kyogre at Glacia's team and see what happens. It's probably the safest bet there. I kind of feel like Horse... I kind of feel like horse should do the mixed attacking set, but I don't know. Hard decisions to make. Fish is good, horse is good, Kyogre is good, Gummy Ship is good. Fuzzy, we gotta do Fuzzy. Okay, so we got Leech Life. We do have Spider Web. That's not what I want though. We have T-Wave, Screech, Electro Web. Nice. Struggle Bug. Are we going to be... Wow, my special attack is lowered. Yikes. Okay. Ultra Ball, Slash, Discharge. We don't have Sticky Web. What the oh, it's on my moveset already. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Sucker Punch, Bug Buzz, Sticky Web, and then Volt Switch. So we don't even... Yeah, we don't even need this. Yep, okay, well. I guess that's that. Volt Switch it is. Contains Volt Switch. Teach it to Fuzzy. Yes. Fuzzy, Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Then we can Sticky Web first turns. T-Wave on who? Having access to T-Wave is always good. We need Scald. Scald my goat. For Ghost, although we're probably not fucking using it into anything until the end. I could get rid of Recover for now. It's fine. I don't know what to teach to Horse. That's kind of where I'm faltering. The dark types are going to be a bitch. I already know it. I wonder, what if for Sydney I send out and Bisharp has Thunder Wave. What if for Sydney I send out send out Ghost, I bait the knockoff, and then I go into Horse? What if I do that? That seems pretty toxic. I could also go decisions. X Scissor. I almost feel like Volt Switch, but again, I'm going to be doing Swords Dance stuff. Oh, he gets access to a ton of special moves. Yikes, Horse. You didn't want to be a special attacker, did you? I hope not. That'd be awkward. Flash Cannon, Focus Blast, Giga Impact, Grass Knot, Gyro Ball, Hidden Power. I could... Do I actually just wind up putting T-Wave on here unironically? I think I do. I don't love that for me, but hey. Okay. It was a funny joke at first, but I guess that's life now. Team is basically ready. Thanks for the head pats, Cam. How do? Yeah, if we bait the knockoff, life is kind of good, right? So we bait the knockoff. We're doing well, hell yeah. I need to see if I have a miracle seed in my shit. We're about to do the E4 run. Somehow we haven't wiped yet. I don't know how. How's everyone doing here? Terribly. They're being held against their will. You should probably free them. Organize boxes. Galaday, Rocky Helmet. I'll take that, thanks. Tell me I don't have a fucking miracle seed though, because that'd be crazy. Not that anybody here. Is that a black glasses? I need that. I was kind of hoping we wiped so I could play with some of these Pokemon at the end. like GooTuber, for example, and you know, some of my other mons, but whatever, it's fine. I don't think I'll be using Quick Claw, but it's okay. Well, time to fly back. Might be. Well, I'll be a monkey's crunkle. Brother, I did want Victory Road. That's crazy. Where are you? Oh my god, just turn around, please. All right. No, the fuck, we're not doing this right now. Stop. Give me my salamence back. We're gonna fly there. I'm not trying to. Sorry, salamence. I know that you're dead and you like want to stay in the Poke Resort, but I'm really not trying to walk through Victory Road again, and I'm not trying to figure that shit out either. Just let me go. Stupid. I'm so glad we got rid of the need for like HMs in future games. They did a lot of things wrong, but that is by far one of the best quality of life changes, because it didn't really add anything as far as like planning, or I guess like forced planning, but as far as like strategy and shit goes, HMs didn't do fuck all for the games. Okay. All right, so before we go in there all haphazardly, let's make one final EV training session. Get everything completely set. And then it's done. It's Jover. Just like your mom. We're still on the PC screen, I see. Okay, well, that's probably a good thing. Okay. Party. Okay, one last check over. Wow, your IVs are not bad. Good for you. What do you have for moves again? I can't remember what we gave you. Sucker Punch, Volt Switch, Bug Buzz, Sticky Web. Go. Surprise, surprise. We're going to give you some actual speed here. I feel like the HP stat's not going to do me a whole lot of good. Kind of a mixed attacker, which is, you know, something. I want to get this both to 157. I wish the special attack was higher. It'd be nice if you'd survive some physical hits. And then it's not right. 252 to 190. What? 190. Huh? 194. Kai. Not my greatest mon, but it is what it is. Kyogre is going to be a physical tank with some nice physical damage. Again, though, like we could just boost the special attack a bit to make him more potent on both sides, since he's got both types of attacks. I mean, 246 attack is ridiculous, right? Yeah. I mean, Gyarados is sitting at 259 with full investments, so there's that. Defenses are fine, speed is fine. I'm half tempted to get rid of the speed boost and put it all in special defense. What was it? I don't know. Seems about right. Okay. Mixed defense. Could attack. You're all set. Don't need to touch you. And you are also all set. A little bit of speed investment would be nice, though. To be honest with you, you don't need all that. Okay. Just want to make sure you actually... Oh, okay. Where did I fuck up? My bad. 132. That's funny. Okay, file, save. All right, this is it. Either we make it or we don't. The fact that we made it this far after the downfall of GooTuber and the end of my planning and prep stuff is actually kind of incredible. This has been a very difficult ROM hack, and I'm going to be honest, the lack of type diversity in my encounters has not been great. We've gotten some very, very good encounters, but like at the wrong times, if that makes sense. So for our final team, we got Fuzzy the Galvantula with Volt Switch, Sucker Punch, Bug Buzz, and Sticky Web, holding a Citrus Berry. We've got Kyogre the Groudon with incorrect moveset. We're going to teach it something probably over Bulk Up. But with the Drought, with Desolate Land, Bulk Up, Solar Beam, Precipice Blade, and Fire Blast. We got Horse the Cobalion with Justified, has a boost to attack. Yeah. Sword Stance, Iron Head, Close Combat, and Thunder Wave. Could be a Volt Switch. We got Fish the Gyarados with Intimidate, and Waterfall, Dragon Dance, Crunch, and Ice Fang. Gummy Ship the Aerodactyl with Stone Edge, Brave Bird, Iron Head, and Ice Fang. And then we've got Ghost the Jellicent with Ice Beam, Scald, Giga Drain, and Confuse Ray. That's our team. These are our heaviest of hitters. We're trusting in the scientifically best made team for what we have access to for the E4. Surely this will... Oh, we do have a Miracle Seed. Nice. Surely this will go super, super well. I don't see how we could possibly lose. It's so Jover for anybody we run into. I want to check one thing. King's Rock, maybe. Quick Claw. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Boost moves used consecutively, but only until a different move is used. I'm gonna give the wide lens to Gummy Ship, so they're less likely to miss the finishing move. All right, for real, we're doing it now. I can't believe this is happening. Only trainers who have collected all 8 gym badges may go beyond this point. Please permit us to evaluate your worthiness. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. Oh man. Here we go. It's time for good old Sydney. Why does this look like a sand gym? Like a sandstorm gym or a fire gym? The fuck? I'm a little nervous. You ever get nervous? Ah, shit. Here we go. Go again. Dude, he's just aura farming on his chair. Thank you, Nim. I need it. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. There you are. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. All right, let's get down to the kind of battle that can only happen here in the Pokemon League. Crotch shot, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ba-ding! The little negative portraits for a sec. Yo, his face. Goofy bitch. All right. I'm hard predicting the knockoff. If I'm wrong, then I'm a clown. I just realized I forgot to take an item off of him. Surely I don't get outsped by anything in the back other than Greninja, right? Yeah, let's just take the knockoff. It's fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but no, I have no idea what's coming out. I didn't really want to take the knockoff on my my Kobe. Do we knock off a second time or do we go for Icicle Crash? I don't know, but either way, I'm switching. I don't think I outspeed here, so we're about to lose 2 items we didn't need to lose because I forgot to take the item off horse. Although they'll probably low sweep here instead of knockoff. If I were to take a guess. Do I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to bait the knockoff again. I should have just taken the knockoff the first time. I don't know why I threw my strat out the window. Yeah, okay. Here comes the knockoff. Low kick's gone. Knockoff is coming in. We switch to horse. Horse loses their item. Because I fucked up. I should have just let it happen. Oh, there it is. And we take extra damage we didn't need to be taking. That's a lot. Justified happens. Question is, do I outspeed or do I die to a low kick here? Let's hope we outspeed because of the speed investments. Nice! Cool. Well, that kind of fucked up my strat. So they're probably going to go Scrafty. Yep. This is going to be a high jump kick. And since we got high jump kick coming at our face and we lost our attack raise, we can go into Ghost. Ghost allows us to make the high jump kick whiff, forcing recoil damage on the Scrafty. We don't need to be worried about hitting by an ability because it has Intimidate. Keeps going and crashes. Now it's going to use knockoff, by the way. So you know what we're going to do, right? This is going for knockoff. We're going to go into Fuzzy. Fuzzy should be able to tank this. There's a knockoff. God, that was close. Okay, we cannot switch in Fuzzy anymore. This is going to be a head smash, which is a rock type move. Problem is I fucking... I don't think I outspeed Scrafty. That's the issue here. Head smash, I double resist. Do I kill Scrafty first before it can kill me? That's the question I need to ask myself. About to find out. Alright, we've shaken off the misplay at the beginning. Now my assumption is they're going into Tyranitar. Would probably be the safest, or Absol. But I'm assuming they're saving Absol for last no matter what. Do I one-shot the T-Tar off of close combat? If I don't, we lose horse. What is it throwing at me? It has superpower. And it has crunch. Hold on. Let's evaluate. It has superpower, stone edge, ice punch, and crunch. Ghost can dodge the superpower. And then it's going to take a crunch next, which means I can go into Kyogre. It's probably my safest bet. If I stay in and the close combat doesn't kill on the quad, we lose horse, just guaranteed, because we're going to have 2 defense drops there and superpower will fucking kill us. So let's go Ghost. Let's bait out the crunch after this big fat superpower. This has an assault vest, so we do not, and its sand is up, so we do not want to use a Ghost to stay in and attack. That's too dangerous. This is going to be a crunch, so I can go into Fish, but then that baits a stone edge and we die. So if we go Kyogre, Precipice Blade, connect and kill, we're chilling. If we get hit by Stone Edge and it crits, we're probably fucked. So Kyogre comes out, gets rid of sand. We have Perma Sun up now. We want to use Precipice Blades over Solar Beam because we get stab bonus. And we don't have to worry about the Assault Vest pumping the special defense on T-Tar. Yep, so we eat the crunch pretty safely. Hopefully we go first. We get our Precipice Blades off and it just one-shot. That did so much damage. Please do not have to tank a Stone Edge. I'm begging you. One shot. Hit and one shot. Hit and one shot. Hit and one shot. This should bait out the Greninja next. Yep. Okay. Greninja's next. Greninja oh no, there's Bisharp. I'm assuming Greninja's going to Hydro Pump because the AI is broken. Which is going to do nothing. Fun fact, because it's just going to evaporate in the sun. So we're going to Solar Beam. After the speed drop from webs, we go first. Speed drop goes crazy. Easiest single shot clap of my life. Now Bisharp comes out. Bisharp has a Focus Sash, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, Stone Edge, and T-Wave. We are guaranteed to take a Stone Edge because we're not going to be able to kill it in one. And we want to not... We're not going to use Precipice Blade or Solar Beam because we don't want to proc a... Really? The fuck? I say we don't want... Wow, that did so much fucking damage. We don't want to proc a full restore. Sucker Punch did so much. Can I survive the Absol Sucker Punch? Please don't miss. I cannot take a Stone Edge. Please don't crit. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. And all that's left is the Mega Absol with Super Luck. That's got Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Fire Blast, Iron Tail. We go into Jelly. Yeah, we go into Ghost. I'm assuming this is going to be a Sucker Punch. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Wait, hold on. Is it worth the risk? Is that its only dark type move? It is. It has Play Rough, which is going to be the only thing it can really hit me with. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into... Yeah, we're going to go into Ghost. Ghost is going to take nothing from Sucker Punch because it's not attacking. The Sucker Punch is a priority move that goes first if your opponent's using a damaging move. Okay, I was fucking wrong. It went for Fire Blast. Now it's definitely going to go for Sucker Punch. I'm a special wall though. That does nothing to me. But funny thing is we're going to Confuse Ray. Oh, it has Magic Bounce, not Super Luck. Oh. Sucker Punch PP is at what? Plenty, I'm sure. Does Gummy Ship kill off of a single Brave Bird? Or do I just go Fish? Iron Head's not going to do much. Play Rough is not going to do a whole lot either, probably. We're not going to Mega Evolve here. We're just going to Waterfall. We get the Intimidate drop. Sucker Punch. I'm assuming... I'm making a very large assumption here. It's going to Sucker Punch again. No. Was that 3 or 4 Sucker Punches? I haven't been counting. Got 2 attack drops on it now. As long as it doesn't crit, not going to be doing a lot of damage. I stay in because it just keeps going for Sucker Punch. 3D Dance. That's Sucker Punch 4 or 5. I don't know which one. I should be able to OHKO off of a single waterfall from here. Probably could have done it off of a single dragon dance, but I'm not sure. We avoided the fire blast. That's so nice. Sucker punch coming in? No? Okay. Well, GG, Sydney. You almost took out 2 important Pokemon. Almost was not enough though, was it? Wow. Any like poorly timed crits there would have been so bad. Okay, they're doing a lot of damage. They're doing a lot of damage. We need to be a little bit more respectful than we were. Probably could just use max potions, huh? I can go to my... Did I ever PP max this dude? Whoops. Whoops. Tell me you almost fucked up without telling me you fucked up, yeah? That's crazy. Sucker Punch, Bug Buzz, Sticky Web. So, small problem. They're starting, Phoebe's going to be starting with what again? Phoebe's going to have a Miss Magius with Wise Glasses, Shadow Ball, Moonblast, Thunderbolt, and Thunder Wave. So whoever goes out on her is definitely going to get powered, I think. Gengar's got Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave. Single... Okay, here's what we do. We take a Lumberry. Hear me out. No, they're probably just gonna straight up T-bolt me, huh? This is what I was worried about. Who do I throw at them? Well, they're not gonna T-wave my bug, I can tell you that much. Yeah, they're not gonna T-wave Fuzzy. I don't have a good attacking move into these freaks other than Iron Head. Miss Magius would probably go for the T-Wave on Horse. Horse could use an Iron Head after a Lumberry. Where the fuck is it? I'm past it like 3 times, I'm sure. Okay, I just don't have them anymore because I didn't bring any. Gengar, Focus Blast. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Give to you. I just realized I don't think I have Shadow Ball as a TM. Okay, we're cooked. So I can't teach Ghost move to Ghost. I see. Okay, so we fucked up a little bit. I can light screen on the homie. Take less damage. Man, this is so ass. I don't really... Okay, maybe it is best just to give a anti paralysis, but then if they go for Thunderbolt, I could just straight up die, huh? Yeah. All right, I think I have the play here. It's super risky, but I think it's the play. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. All right. We got our strat. We're gonna T-wave turn 1. Hope for the best. Did I put a cherry berry on you? Okay, cool. We did. All right, so we're gonna T-wave the Mismagius. We're gonna slow it the fuck down. That's the plan. T-wave goes in. And then we switch out. I could actually switch out with Volt Switch, right? No, it doesn't really matter, honestly. And then we switch out to Yoshi dancing. We switch out to Fuzzy. Fuzzy sets up Sticky Web. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. Literally Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. When I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Hell yeah. The bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Wah ha ha ha! Wah ha ha ha. Dude, I don't know. We're tripping. This is sketch. Probably just should have sent out Gyarados with a cherry berry and said fuck it, we ball. Dragon danced and mowed everybody down with crunches. Excluding this one. I outspeed probably, maybe. You know, I just thought, shit, bro, could have just Iron Headed. It's gonna go for the T-Wave again. Very funny. Anyways, Fuzzy comes in. Fuzzy says, I don't give a fuck about your T-Wave, bruh. No berries for you. Nice, we got the para. Kinda nice, kinda nice. We stick you up here. Boing! Okay, now we set up to protect our team. Double para, which means we're not getting the para again. It's not going to use Thunderbolt, I can tell you that much. You know what? I'm changing my plan. I'm changing my plan. We're going Gummy Ship. Trust in my vision. Triple para is fucking insane, by the way. This is about to be Iron Head for the Co. Pink. You dead stupid. Which should bait out either Gengar, Dusknoir, or Chandelure. Gorgeous. Not even fucking close. Let me guess, a Rock Slide. This is funny because I can Brave Bird you. This should be a one-shot, by the way. Yeah, they're especially defensive with an Assault Vest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, go crazy. Gummy Ship actually getting to represent is pretty cool. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that we are physically bulky. And even worse still, we have Ice Punch here. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let him fire off the Ice Punch. I'm going to swap. Yeah, I'm going to swap, baiting the... I'm going to go into Ghost. It's going to bait the Phantom Force. Yep. This is my solution. This is how I get around everything. Okay, so Rock Slide over Ice Punch. That's fine. Phantom Force comes out next. I'll give them an attack drop with Intimidate. Huh? The fuck? That's fine. They can't kill me. I'm too bulky. Plus attack drop. Have a good night, Nim. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Mold Breaker Gaming. Dragon Dance. I'm gonna get a second one just to be safe. Am I though? It depends on how much this does. Yes, we'll do a second one. It should guarantee the one shot on the rest of his too. And then we're fine. Jeezy peasy lemon squeezies. Don't crit and we're chilling. Very nice. Crunch on you. Stab crunch. Super effective. You're dead as fuck. Bye, gamer. Oh yeah, you're gone. See ya. Woo. I don't know, chat. I think we're locked in for this E4. If there's a Gyarados, there's a way, baby. Gengar dies to Singular Crunch. They do not have a focus. They have an expert belt. Yeah. Then Chandelure comes out with Choice Scarf, but I still outspeed. And they have Trick and Energy Ball. We crunch one more time. And then Sableye comes out, has Prankster with Will-O-Wisp, Metal Burst, Recover, and Knock Off. I kind of want to change because I have a feeling. What if I don't one shot here? Worst case, I get burnt, right? Yeah, let's just do the waterfall. I'll be fine. Those Dark type gaming. Was it Will-O-Wisp? No. Okay. Interesting. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, good job, Fish. Good job, team. You all work together really well. Whew. That was tough. There's definitely a bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize that fact, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead. Move on to the next room. Okay, that was a bit easier, I think, overall, but still kind of sketch. All right. Next, we're going into Glacia, which is I'm scared of Glacia and Drake the most, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping they don't know how to deal with Desolate Sun. So Glacia's got Auroras with Icy Rock Snow Warning, Blizzard, Earth Power, Freeze Dry, Thunderbolts. If I leave Horse in the front, hear me out. If I leave Horse in the front, they go for an Earth Power. There's no point in doing all that, actually. Freeze Dry is going to hit Gyarados pretty hard, and so does Thunderbolt, so we can't lead there. I could... Huh. An Ice Rock type. I could just lead Horse and click Close Combat and hope for the best. That's always an option. And then when Frostless comes out, we send out Kyogre. Problem is, I don't know how much EP Destiny Bond has in this game. When Frostless comes out, we can actually do a T-Wave onto it. Jinx. Okay, we're leading with Horse no matter what, right? Kai. It's kind of scary. I would like to get off I would like to get off a Sticky Web, but I don't know if that's going to be like doable. Kind of sketchy. I just lead with Horse, bait the Earth Power, and then swap out to to Gyarados, right? And then from Gyarados, I swap to Fish. From Fish, I swap out to, assuming the Thunderbolt's coming, I swap out to Kyogre. That's immunities giving me a free swap to Kyogre, essentially. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may be honing my ice-type moves. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. Oh, I wonder what you will show me. What a relief it would be if I could, for once, have a serious battle against an opponent. Oh. Alright, whatever. I could do that, or again, I could just fucking click close combat and kill the hoe. But I don't really have a safe swap to the homie, unless they go Mamoswine. Wait, that might bait Mamoswine, and then we're chilling. Swine, and then we're chilling. But if it baits Mamoswine, then I'm kind of cooked, right? This might unironically be my best line to play. Oh, could also bait Jinx. What the fuck? This team's scary. Yeah, I don't know. This team's scary. I feel like no matter what, getting into the weather gone is probably best for us. So let's swap. We baited Earth Power. No way they go for Blizzard off rip. Definitely an Earth Power. Yep. Then from Earth Power, they're going to go Thunderbolt because they see quad effective here, which brings out my Kyogre. Imagine if CPUs read your inputs. There are some ROM hacks that do, actually. Radical Red's one of them. I found that out the hard way. A certain percent of the time, it'll read your input and make its decision based on that. Which kind of like takes away the puzzle nature of this, I feel like. Precipice Blade is just 4 times effective. So that kills. But now we have a problem because they have a ton of Stone Edgers and they have Earthquake on Mamoswine, and Mamoswine probably outspeeds. Question is, can I I'm sorry, the fuck? Are you trying to use Surf on me, you goofy bitch? I mean, if that's the case, go crazy. Now I don't need to worry about Stone Edges and Earthquakes unless they crit me. 1. I don't understand why this AI doesn't know how to deal with Desolate Sun. It's literally in the fucking game. That's 2. This is 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Well. GG, Goober. Usually with the AI in these games, they'll see that something didn't work because of an ability once, and then it won't go for that move again. So for example, if you have a Levitator, right, like Flygon, and they go for Earthquake, they'll stop going for Earthquake against your team because they know you could just switch into Flygon. Like that's kind of how it was from like Gen 5 onward. I don't know why that doesn't do it here. Okay, they didn't Stone Edge. The crit rate's not as high. Nice. I mean, we're +6 defense and attack right now. That's not going to do much unless they crit. Precipice Blade did normal damage to an ice ground type. What the fuck? This is what? Blizzard Psychic Focus Blast, Lovely Kiss. Lovely Kiss would be kind of annoying. But we outspeed. And then it's probably Frostless, which has Snow Cloak, but that doesn't really matter. Nice, a Blizzard. Ouch! Died because of dry skin, which is very funny. Frostless has Shadow Ball, Blizzard, Destiny Bond. Does Frostlass outspeed me though? Imagine if I lost homie because of... I just want to see what they click. And they are faster. Okay, okay, okay. They're faster. They're clicking Blizzard. They're clicking Blizzard, chat. They're not going to click Destiny Bond. Double avoid on the Blizzard? Hey, yo. The plot armor is so real. Bye-bye. Can't Destiny Bond me, you fucking idiot. We got double edge, freeze dry, earthquake, and ice shard. Nice. All physical moves, baby. We're just gonna fire blast. Primal Groudon just seems strictly better. Is there a reason to use Primal Kyogre over Primal Groudon? So Primal Kyogre gives you no missing, like you simply cannot miss your thunders. So thunders are 100% accurate. Plus water spout. Plus permarain, which is just better rain-based abilities. Double battles Kyogre is objectively scarier. Don't get me wrong, Primal Groudon's still one of the best, but yeah, no. And in this specific E4, I think Primal Groudon is probably the better of the two. Although Primal Kyogre learns ice type moves, and you can shoot Drake pretty hard, and you could solo Steven. And you can thunder through Glacia. Yeah, I don't know. They're both really good. They're both very good. All right. Here's new problem. So Drake is going to lead with a Life Orb levitating Hydreigon. It is a Dragon Dark type with Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse, Flash Cannon, and Focus Blast. That is. We're going to lose some Pokemon here. We've been having it not too bad so far, but that is over. That is objectively over. Flygon has Outrage, Earthquake, U-Turn, Iron Tail. Axorus is going to be a D-Dance setupper with coverage. Kingdra has Sniper and a Scope Lens for shenanigans. Yeah, we have to find ourselves an opportunity to bring in Fish and Sweep. Otherwise, we're losing Mons. There's no other way to look at this. I think this is the moment where we unfortunately lose Fuzzy. Fuzzy has to lead us because Fuzzy has to put down Sticky Web. Small problem too. Kyogre can just get thundered. I mean, I guess. You believe the doubles statement though, but to be honest, you're not thinking about doubles. Well, I mean, Primal Groudon's weak to ground and rock. Could lead or safely swap with Aerodactyl if they go Earthquake, right? Even you played competitive Showdown, you never cared for doubles. Yeah, that's fair. We don't need Fuzzy. Oh, ground does resist, you're right. We don't need Fuzzy because of just not going to do us anything in Stevens. Do we survive? Okay, so if I lead Horse, are they just going to click Draco Meteor anyways? Or are they going to click Focus Blast? I wish I had a Fairy type, dude. I could Confuse Ray, or I could just straight up Ice Beam. We're not that fast, though. We'll be outsped. Oh, they could also just Dark Pulse us. If they're going to do that, they're going to Dark Pulse. We could switch into Horse. I don't really want to throw away Fuzzy's life. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. We could Bug Buzz. It's justified, so I can tank the Dark type attack, get the attack boost. But I don't really have like a good move into Hydreigon. I mean, I could close combat. Yeah, Tasso, looking at the typing in a vacuum isn't really like in Pokemon. That doesn't really work, unfortunately. Like looking at base stats in a vacuum or move pool in a vacuum or typing in a vacuum doesn't do super well. There's just too many factors when it comes to Pokemon, and that's the reason why like bad Pokemon can perform, quote unquote bad Pokemon can perform well, or Pokemon who have bad matchups can perform well in certain scenarios. I mean, they literally could just decide to click Draco Meteor here. I almost kind of want a T-Wave here and risk it for the biscuit or Confuse Ray. I could eat a Dark Pulse, right? Yeah, Ghost can eat a single Dark Pulse from a Life Orb boosted, Stab boosted Hydreigon, right? Surely. Right, chat? This will be fine. Fire off a Confuse Ray. Yeah. This is why you use Calcs, by the way. All right, well, I'm betting it all on the stupid shit. The second time we've used the justified ability in the E4, by the way. But bye. Actually coming in handy. That does so much fucking damage. That does so much fucking damage. What do you mean? What do you mean I resist that? What a monster. No wonder why they made the fucking fairy type. Get the fuck out of here. Kill. Please kill. Thank you. Get the fuck off my screen, you goofy bitch. You goofy fucking bitch. What does that bait in though? Flygon? They won't bring out Salamence until very, very last. It's either Haxorus or Flygon. If they go Haxorus, I'm a... Oh! Focus Blast. Check this out, buddy. Nice Focus Blast, idiot. Oh, was I looking at the right Mon? Uh-oh. I was, okay. Jesus. This is going to be a Thunder now, which is obviously going to Kyogre to eat the Thunder. And then Draglage does what? They either Focus Blast, Draco Meteor, or Sludge Wave. And I don't have anything for the Draco Meteor. This is so ash. So ash. Yeah. All right. Let me see the Thunder. I'm gonna... Did they just Focus Blast my Ghost? Huh? Oh, it's Levit. I thought it... Wait. I thought it had adaptability. It does. Okay. Do it again. I just missed. I was gonna say. Get off my screen, bitch. Haxorus has Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Outrage, Poison Jab. Flygon has Outrage, Earthquake, U-Turn, Iron Tail. Kingdra. Kingdra is going to Hydro Pump me. Very funny. No way we get to do this twice, by the way. Surely they go for Hydro Pump because this game just doesn't know. Nice. 1, 2. This is so dumb. 3, 4. This is like my payback for fighting for my MF in life in the early game. All the way until like Gym Badge 8, I was fighting for my goddamn fucking life. Okay. Okay. That's scary. Anyways, Blades. Holy fucking shit, dude. So ass. Thing is, I can't use Blades on Flygon because it has Levitate. Wait, does Precipice Blade? I can't remember. Does it hit Levitate and Flying types? Can't remember. Doesn't hit Levitators, got it. Hits Flying types though, which is very funny. And so you're only looking at it in a vacuum. It just seems objectively better in a Nuzlocke to you. With all factors considered, stats, ability typing, move pool's pretty even. That's fair. You're allowed to feel how you feel. Does Precipice Blade hit Levitators? I looked up flying. This blades levitate. In Pokemon universe, Precipice Blades, ground oscillation ability can hit Pokemon with levitate, but only when affected by gravity. Right. That's what I thought. Hits flying, but not levitate. Which means I take damage. Regardless. That's the super effective sound effect. Oh, by the way, if we get crit, we're fucking dead. Well, let's not get crit, yeah? Wait, isn't this choiced? Wait. Yeah, it's choiced. It's locked into Earthquake. That's so funny to me. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're having enough of that. 4. That's scary. Dragon Dance, Outrage, Earthquake, Poison Jab. Well, it's not going to go Earthquake right now, but I can still Ice Fang. Whatever. We're +4 attack and speed. This is despicable. I want you to know this. They said we're switching out because we can't hit you. Very funny. AI's trying. You tried a little too late, friend. The rare AI switch in plus isn't vanilla, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still faster than you. I'm better. And Salamence is probably going to Dragon Rush me or Earthquake me, both of which are scary. That's terrifying. Actually, you know what? I think Primal Groudon might be better in the Hoenn games, specifically because the AI fucking sucks. Yeah, because there's so many water types and so many water types going for water type moves because they see a quad effective attack on Primal Groudon, but it doesn't work because it evaporates. If the AI was better, I would probably give it to So yeah, no. Specifically in Hoenn. Yeah, specifically in Hoenn. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is true and virtuous heart. It is through their contact with trainers that Pokemon learn right from wrong. The influence of their trainers' good hearts helps them grow strong. Very cool, big boy. All right, champ time. We have all 6 going into the champion. It's fucking incredible. Genuinely incredible. Like the pivot core that we have is so strong. It's letting us get away with so much bullshit right now. I just want to, like, do we just try and do the E4 entirely deathless at this point? I had Sax Blind and shit, but unironically, okay, here's my strat. This probably seems dumb because we'll probably die to a Brave Bird, but if we don't, we're chilling. We're gonna lead with Fuzzy. We're gonna let Fuzzy put down the web. Maybe not. Because it can roost. Honestly, we could Volt Switch out. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna trust in Fuzzy to do its job. We're gonna web. If it dies to a single Brave Bird from Skarmory, then that's like truly unfortunate. But Skarmory's usually not got investment into attack, especially if it's the Roost set, which it is. So yeah. Hopefully it doesn't set up Rocks turn 1 though. That would suck. Hopefully it does Sandstorm instead since it's got the Smooth Rock. Does Origin Pulse have any bonuses to it? Like how Precipice can hit flying types? I do not remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look up the move. All right, Steven. It's been a minute. I'm gonna be honest with you. And during all my doubles matches, I've never done, what's it called? Section, whatever, where they're allowed to use like Ubers. I don't really enjoy that format that much. So the reason I'm doing webs, maybe I'm lying, maybe I'm not doing webs at all. I was kind of worried about Aerodactyl, but if I set up, well, if the setup doesn't go right, I kind of want the webs up, right? No, it's fine. We're just going to volt switch. We volt switch out. Wow. It's going to want to roost, probably. Probs. This might just be a straight up sweep, by the by. It might. I don't know. Drop the attack so we take less damage while we set up. Surely this doesn't do a whole lot. I got pretty... It did more than I thought. And if it starts setting up Sandstorm, we're going to be in trouble. You believe? Thanks. The full restore instead of Roost? Hello? What are they going to do? Stealth Rocks are up, so hopefully we don't have to switch ever. Brave Bird. We're gonna waterfall. What the fuck? They got a crit on me? Imagine I had Whirlwind. Yeah, but it doesn't. Is Sand still up? No, they did spikes. They didn't do a... This thing has fucking Sturdy though, which means I can't bring fish back out. All right, chat. We have a decision to make. We either allow fish to bring Aggron down to its Sturdy, let Steven burn a full restore that needs to be burned, or its full focus ash, whatever, and we switch out, or we switch out now, save it for a possible intimidate later, and let it die, or we just switch it out, retire it so that it doesn't die at all. We can try and do this completely deathless, which may lead to us dying. Those are our options. We do not have a good switch in. Our best switch is into Horse. What am I intimidating though? We would be intimidating Aerodactyl or Metagross. We can't intimidate Metagross because it has clear body, so it'd be Aerodactyl if anything. The smartest play here is to just swing. Like, genuinely. Most of his Pokemon are special. Let's see. Skarmory's physical, Aggron's physical, Aerodactyl is physical, Metagross is physical. That's 4 out of 6. Deoncé is special, and Claydol is special. Actually, Claydol is mixed. Claydol has Earthquake and Psychic. Fish doesn't deserve to die. I agree, but we could lose everybody. Is my point. Okay, what does Aggron have? What are we scared of? It has T-Wave, Head Smash, Heavy Slam, Earthquake. If we go into Horse and we close combat with Horse, which is the only thing it can really do, it dies to an Earthquake probably, because we're about to take a Head Smash. Yep. Which is going to hurt really bad. Or we can try an Iron Head to break Sash and then go into close combat if it lives. But don't forget that we also have to tank Stealth Rocks every time we switch in now, which means Gummy Ship is going to take a fuck ton of damage. I think the team captain would want to sacrifice itself so that its entire team doesn't wipe personally. Yeah, Fish needs to die. As much as I want to save him, with Stealth Rocks down and no way for me to get rid of him. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Fish. I'll at least let you go down as the mega that you've always been in my heart. We are taking a Head Smash here. Head Smash is what, 100% accurate, so no chance of missing. Oh, sevens, buddy. You'll be missed. Valiant sacrifice has been made. I was not expecting the switch. I fucked everything. Also, the crit kind of is sus as fuck. Goodbye, Mr. Fish. It was real. I'll miss you. Call. Who's left? Aerodactyl. Tianci. Cladle, Skarmer. Okay, so Gummy Ship's gonna get hurt, but Gummy Ship can hurt the fuck out of most of this lineup. If it doesn't one-shot Cladle, we're fucked though when Cladle comes out. Kyogre. Kyogre could do hella work, but I think it's too early. Ghost is unironically kind of good into all of this, except for Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl needs to be off the table first. Yeah, if we don't get Aerodactyl off the table, Ghost just gets dead as fuck. Fuzzy kind of needs to stay off the field. Horse can just keep clicking like close combat and Iron Head and shit. But once Aerodactyl is out, again, that's kind of a problem. I'm kind of scared that if I send out Aerodactyl now, though, they won't send out Aerodactyl for a while and that Cladle will come out first. They both have options into Diancie. Unironically, Gummy Ship is my better answer into their own Aerodactyl, so let's just do it. This is gonna hurt a lot. Do we suspect a full restore? We do not, I guess. Okay. Quick little KO, never hurt nobody. Aerodactyl, please. Please, Aerodactyl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're probably gonna go for... I have a wide lens, so the chance of missing Stone Edge with Gummy Ship is not as bad as it could be. I'm gonna trust. You're my motherfucking goat, Gummy Ship. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Iron Head gaming time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gummy Ship. Gummy Ship. Oh, so close. This is gonna hurt. Please live, please live, please live. You don't deserve to die here. Oh, Gummy Ship. No, Gummy Ship. Damn. Fuck. It's Cladle and Metagross left after this. Both have Earthquake. Cladle has Reflect. I could Solar Beam the Cladle and Fire Blast. Or Precipice Blades the Metagross. It's probably my best to go into Kyogre. Everybody's had a chance this E4 and all Ghost has gotten to do is be a pivot. I want to give Ghost a chance to shine. I feel like the obligation's there. Come on, Ghost. Do something more than basically pivoting. Trust. I got you, big dog. Don't you worry about nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Miracle Seed, Giga Drain, do something? That did nothing. Oh no, Ghost. I'm sorry, Ghost. I should have just sent out. Oh no, I can't. I can't. Is this Magic Bounce? Please don't be Magic Bounce. What are you? I didn't even look. Okay. Has Assault Vest. I forgot. Yeah, that does so much damage to. You can't use Diamond Storm anymore. Oh fuck. Ranamon's move. True. Earth Power, Moon Blast, Reflect, huh? Not doing a whole lot. Oh, we got the burn. Shit. Burn and confusion. Life's good. Oh my god, and they hit themselves in confusion. Giga Drain takes it. Don't full restore. 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 You already used what, 2? Oh, let's go. Get him, Ghost. A little bit of HP back. Hell yeah. Cladle comes out. Wait, we're cooking? We're cooking? Cladle has Levitate, which we know. Light Clay, Reflect, Light Screen, Earthquake, and Psychic. Okay. I kind of just want a Confusion Ray and Scald again. Yeah, that seems about right. Math checks out. It's gonna be 5 turns of this bullshit. Okay. Scald for the 30% chance to burn is always nice. Nice, hit yourself, idiot. Scald Gaming. They're like, yeah, we gotta nerf this move in later gens. Understandable though. Instant snap out. Sure, dog. I mean, at this point, we just Giga Drain, right? Yeah, physical attack on my special defensive wall. That's crazy. Okay, well, they have a reflect and light screen up still, so what do we go for here? What are they doing? I mean, it's probably a random move, right? They can go anything but Zen Headbutt. It's probably going to be anything but Hammer Arm. It's probably going to be Earthquake. And I don't have a switch for Earthquake anymore. I'm sorry, Ghost. Let's hope for the best. Maybe you survive it. I highly doubt it. Zen Headbutt over Earthquake? I mean, I guess stab boost, right? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I mean, we're going to tank an Earthquake here. That is a give me. GG's. Unless something goes really wrong and we get fucked by a crit. That should be good. Not happy about losing fish though. Or fish. They got tough claws, so I don't need to worry about missing. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. But this is gonna hurt more. Never mind, no it's not. Physically bulky bitch. Do I survive a second one? Was that a low roll? Yikes. GG's. Damn. 40 deaths later. 40 deaths later. My first full on-stream Nuzlocke has been completed. And it cost us 40 brave souls. 40 friends, 40 compatriots, 40 allies who laid their life on the line for us to get here. They were good friends who not only entertained us, but threw down. It's kind of nuts. May they rest well in the Poke Resort of their preferred choice. Good job, guys. Damn. Gotta make a call really quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta call my wife. Thanks for the headpats. All right, I'm back. Thanks, guys. We made it. 40 deaths is a lot, though. I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of those probably could have been avoided. Obviously just by being better, but like if I had used the docks the entire time, and then also on top of it, if I didn't start rage gaming and making bad decisions. I think the whole arc after losing GooTuber, a lot of that was avoidable, like accidentally triggering the cutscene and losing 4 or 5 Pokemon and losing like 9 that day. A lot of that was super avoidable. Character development TM, yeah, definitely won't make the same mistake ever again, that's for sure, right? Oh, GooTuber. They just had to show me GooTuber in the end credits. No, GooTuber. Dude, we had, oh my god, was it Paul or cast form? Yeah, we had some just primal Groudon at the end the whole time. Yeah, no shit. We had some tough ones. I will say that the early game, we are not battling right now. Stop that. No, what? No, what? They added an extra battle here. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be a brave bird. Fucking whatever. See ya. Yeah, I don't know. We got hella cooked across the board. No way I survive another one of those, right? It'll be close if I do. Yeah, now that's boosted. Guts boosted. We're slower. We're dead though. It's fine. Fucking terrifying, mate. Do I have anybody that outspeeds this Swallow and can win me the fight immediately? Bum, bum, bum. I want to do that tier list tonight, but I don't know if I have time now. Which is unfortunate. I doubt I outspeed here. I would love to do the top 50 tier list, but I have like what, an hour? Yeah, that's not happening. Brave Bird's gonna hurt, isn't it? Please don't crit. Give me like half health plus. Oh my god, it was not. I lied. Top 50? Yeah, I did a top 50 list before, and I feel like it's changed over time, so I would like to do it again. I have no idea what this dude's got on his team anymore. Please don't crit. A full restore is crazy. Because there's definitely been some movement on my list. I could probably wait till I finish the Sea Glass Emerald list though. I will say it's been harder to feel a connection with my Pokemon in Sea Glass than other runs I've done, but it's been like a different type of thing, if that makes sense. Different type of vibe, a good one, just in a different way. Surely a single crunch kills here. He just gets to reprise his role as a sweeper and captain at the end. Ooh, I wonder if that's like a... What the fuck are they going for here? I don't know, but they're dead. Rapidash dies. I'm assuming that... Do I have camera? Yep, it's charging. Oh, look, a Sylveon. Fairy type. Yeah, it's on. We just waterfall again. Gotta change it back to where the baby at. Baby sleeping. Breloom. Man, setup move speed kind of good, huh, guys? Setup moves be kind of good. I don't have a single super effective attack here. But this is neutral. Never mind, it's super effective. For some reason I thought the fighting type resisted. It does not. I'm an idiot. Nice. And then Swampert. Mega Evolve the Swampert. I'm gonna use Crunch and hope it just kills in one. What's up, Swampert? Yeah, not bringing QB to the Elite Four was surprising. I really thought QB was gonna go to the Elite Four with us. That was not my bingo card for this run. Leaving Garnet in the box also wasn't in my bingo card for this. Oh my god, it survived. I truly thought they were both coming with me. Oh shit. Is that a full restore? You're such a cheater, dude. Keep pumping up super full restore head ass motherfucker. Are they gonna use protect again? That'd be funny. Nope. GG's. Mega Swampert survived a +2 attack stab boosted crunch from Fish. Stand proud. Your Mega Swampert was strong. GG's, bud. I don't remember this in ORAS. Thanks, Lucky. Just what I expect from the champion. Sweep with one Pokemon. Getting to meet so many different people. That's nice. We're not doing the meteor shower thing, but thanks. Man, so what's next? Oh god. I might take a break from Pokemon games while we finish out the Sea Glass ROM. Maybe, maybe not. It's tough because that's only on Sundays, like 3 Sundays a month. We usually do about 1 gym-ish per stream, like a 0.75. Who knows? If we could have people have a certain somebody remember this stuff, things come up so we don't always get all 3. This is true. And I sniped one of them. That's on me. A certain somebody likes to go ahead and then fall way behind somehow, which I think is very funny. Alright. Cool. We done did it. It's Jover. GG's, guys. That is how I beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Omega Ruby with 40 deaths. Not a single more, not a single one more, not a single one less. All gas and then has to battle manually. That's actually really funny. Just like me, for real, for real. Let's pull up a tier list thingy. I don't know if I'll have time to finish this. Just really depends because I didn't get a straight answer. All Pokemon. Yeah, every Pokemon ever. Okay, so ready to do my the fuck. So ready to do my top 100 for real, for real. I'm just kidding. We're not doing my top 100. Let me update my stream real quick. We beat hardcore Nuzlocke. Now it's time to rate my top 50. Just chatting, just catting, my goat. Okay. So I feel like right off the rip, I want to go into presentation mode. All right. God, I wish it was like a search button on this. You know what I mean? Because this should be toxic sometimes. Finding the mons, you know. I almost feel like it'd be quicker if I just went to a site, downloaded the stuff, and then uploaded them on my own. Where the fuck is fanp/GooTuber? These are Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2. I'm gonna pass stuff a million times. I already know it. I need to do like top 6. Top 6. Actually, let's do this on the team because it's funny. Top 10, top 20, top 30. I might stop at 30. Top 40. Add a row below. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Top 50. I mean, top 10 is only going to have the, I could probably actually, we just delete this one. That's fine. Delete row. I'm going to put everything in top 50 for now. And I think we'll just go from there. I think at this point, Gyarados has also earned a spot on the list. I can't go forward without bringing Tentacruel up as well. We also have to show some love to Crobat, one of my OG loves. I know I haven't gotten to use Crobat a lot, but I think it's important that we put Crobat on here. If I could find him, this is going to be a consistent problem, I'm telling you right now. Look at how many Pokemon are on the fucking screen. You think this motherfucking franchise has enough Pokemon, chat? I don't know. Seems to me they're lacking. It seems like they gotta print some more Mons. I'm not feeling the Mons, my dude. They gotta have more. Actually, before I get too deep into this, Tasso, do you mind if I take a look at your Digimon stuff on stream? On streamy weemies? On beamy streamy deemies? Because I did not forget. Bam, bada, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Let's see, while they're doing that, let's grab my Gen 2 Espeon Umbreon. The fuck, where you at? It's Gen 1. Here we go. Espeon. I don't think these guys have really changed a lot. I think Umbreon's probably gone down for me a little bit. Who else do we have? I know I probably should grab Delphox at some point. Let's see. There's a lot here, isn't there? Congrats on beating the Nuzlocke. Thank you, Hope. Much appreciated. We done did it. Come hell or high water, we made it. I don't know how. We should have wiped fucking years ago, dude. Should have actually just been gone. For real. There was no reason for hanging on as long as we did. But I'm not complaining. That's for sure. Will I exclude Megas? I think I'm gonna exclude Megas from the list, just overall. I do like Tauros a lot. I didn't put Tauros up there before, but I do enjoy Tauros gaming. Same with the forms. I'll just put all the forms in with the base Tauros though. I'm really bummed about losing Staryu before I got Starmie. I think Staryu went up a lot for me. It's pretty cool. I was really excited to use that more. I think Scizor and Skarmory both have to go on as well. Skarmory. That's not Skarmory, that's Scizor. Where's my Dragonite can go up as well. Skarmory can go up. Big fan. Just like, so there's like a lot of Gen 1 and 2, I guess, huh? Quagsire, because of Radical Red, has moved up a ton. What a fucking goat. Genuinely. You know, as much as I use Swampert in this playthrough, I'd never really... They were like a GooTuber 2.0 to me, and they never really felt... Poor Schweevil. They never really felt super cool. I didn't get to use Weevil a lot, but Sneasel has really found a place in my heart, being my starter. And whatchamacallit, being my starter for this run. I still like Mawile a lot. I've been wanting to use Mawile in a playthrough, and I have not found one for a playthrough. Isn't that despicable? I like Suicune, but I don't know if they make the list. Guts Swallow is fucking found a place in my heart. What a cool Pokemon. Masquerade's found a place in my heart from Sea Glass. From that Shenanigans. Gardevoir is really good. Been really enjoying when I get to use Gardevoir here and there. I like Aggron a lot. This might be cursed actually. Whiscash, Cradily, Absol's cool. I can't believe I'm saying this, but cast form has moved up a lot for me. I don't know if it's enough to make top cut, but cast form Magoat. Flygon Magoat 2.0. I used to really like Altaria, but the more I've used Altaria, the less I like them now. They're just constantly letting me down and making me sad. Milotic is Magoat. Every time I need them to pull through, they simply don't. Salamence has moved up a bit for me. Cheapers Creepers, what a goated mon. Groudon, I don't care. I still love Rayquaza and Mega Rayquaza in general. What great Pokemon. Banette. I did a run off of stream where I had a Milk Tank be actually insane. I should do a run on stream sometime with Milk Tank as a starter. Homeboy is kind of crazy. Or girl, depending on which one you've got. Okay. Anyways, on to Gen 4. It's so weird how, like, as much as I like starters, I never really feel like they're in my top list anymore. Maybe when I was younger. But not so much anymore. Drifblim's really fun. I like them. Garchomp has really moved up love-wise for me. I don't know what the fuck changed, but I love Garchomp now. Truly. Like, I always liked Garchomp, and I thought Garchomp was super cool, but now I'm just a super basic bitch when it comes to Garchomp, and I'm massive fan of them. Garchomp fan number 8,524,000 over here. You know that scene where it's like all the Buzz Lightyears on the fucking wall, how they're like not unique or anything? That's me. I still can't believe Shveevil died. That's so sad. Togekiss. I actually really like Togekiss. Now from a few of my playthroughs. Couple playthroughs actually. Got lucky and got to use Togekiss. Still love Glaceon. Glaceon, my girl. Or boy, I guess it depends on the one I get. Okay, so I'm going to start giving my reasoning because I don't want to run out of time. And then for the ones I didn't give my reasonings for, I'll circle back and give that as we get there. Even though I got to use Gallade this playthrough, I still don't feel as strongly about them. Mega Gallade, however, is very fucking cool, but I'm not putting Megas on the list. So I guess I'll treat Gallade as the Mega slot. I think the move pool is pretty cool, and the aura it has is even cooler. And I think that's why I want to put it up there. It's also just a really reliable attacker at the end of the day. None of these guys, I do like some of these guys, but that's okay. Damn. Zebstrika I actually kind of like, but I don't think I like enough to put him in my top 50. Maybe I'm lying. Don't let Lycan know I skipped over his boy, his son. I actually kind of like Garbodor. I hope I get to use Garbodor in a future playthrough, and maybe they'll make top cut by then. Yeah, my overall, I feel very differently about some of these mons. Ghost really made me like Jellicent. I didn't realize how much I would like Jellicent, but I do. Something about like water plus secondary typing plus being a big round derpy fuck is so good. So long as you don't skip over Arcanine. Don't worry, I already did. RIP Arcanine. You don't get shit. Miansha would be... I have a feeling if I use this in a single playthrough with Regenerator, I'm going to be all about this Pokemon. Also, I just realized I should probably be using this screen because the current one's kind of cursed. Might be. Because of the text color and shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the flashbangs. Fuck Hydreigon. Piece of shit. Only because I've been fighting against it and not using it. I do like Talonflame. Oh, Delphox, my goat. Delphox, my motherfucking goat. Dude, Delphox from like my past until now has been such a homie. It carried me through X. Really did. It was too good to me. It just hit everything super, super well. It was fast, strong, reliable. It was always there when things went south. What a true mon, for real, for real. Not the biggest fan of Greninja, even though was doing the frog playthrough and I had to stop for reasons. That might change if I get further in the playthrough. Trying to see if there's like any of these that I've touched in recent playthroughs that have like affected my view on them. I still really like Lycanroc. I think Lycanroc's very cool. I mean, let's face it, big fucking wolf shitter, rock type. While it looks like that, that's not super common. Somehow I missed Mudsdale last time. Don't know how that happened. I do like Mudsdale a lot. I mean, look at it. He's a little cutie patootie. Needs pets. Mimikyu is probably my favorite Pika clone, in quotes. Ghost Fairy typing with disguise is cool and all, but the design is just straight fire. The backstory about it's really sad, but it's still a little cutie. I'd give it love. Interesting. There's definitely like no Ultra Beasts that I enjoy that much. I don't even really consider them Pokemon. Is that weird? Is it weird? I like Corviknight a lot that I don't consider Ultra Beast Pokemon. Probably. Wooloo's still one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. If you're asking why, just look at it. It's cute as fuck. You don't really need a reason outside of that. I think I can get a pass there. But literally, that's probably the only reason. I skipped over some mons. Whoops. Rip. Okay, it didn't matter. Whoops. Rip. Decidueye. Torracat's cool. Yeah, Ultra Beast can fuck off. For real. Yeah. You feel like they're designed to not feel like Pokemon since they're aliens? Yeah, you're spitting with that one. I feel like you're probably right on the money with that shit. For real, for real, for real, for real. Because because fuck them. That's why. Sprigatito, Cutie Patootie, gets by on cute charms. Now Scarred is cool too. Skelly Dirge is dope as fuck. I don't know how I missed this on the last one, but it needs to go up here. For Gord, my bad. Kind of want to compare my list side by side too, because I think that'd be really funny. I do like both of the Mega Man references, but I don't know if I like them that much. Tinkaton, my hater goat. Every time I think I'm hating enough, I remember Tinkaton exists and I'm simply not hating enough. Tinkaton is my constant reminder that I need to be a bigger hater in my day-to-day life than I already am. I'm just going to switch over to full hater energy one of these days. I don't know when, but I need to have like a toxic regression because I haven't had it yet. It's my turn to have the toxic controller, chat, not yours. I'm tired of pretending the Garbodor isn't cute. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Arbok found a way into my heart because of a playthrough or two now. Arbok's kind of goated. Put Gengar up here. I don't think Gengar got to make it last time, and it probably should have. I feel like there's more evolutions that deserve to go up here too. Honestly, Aerodactyl's kind of sick. I don't know how I missed Aerodactyl last time. Maybe they just didn't make the cut. I think... Did I miss anybody? I'm kind of tired. I might have missed somebody. Oh, Ludicolo. My goat. I'm so sorry. Shiftry, where are you? Shiftry. Between Shiftry and Ludicolo, I have a new appreciation for these early game Gen 3 grass types. They're so funny. They're so goofy. They're really out here just doing things. I have a lot from Gen 3 I like too. What the fuck? Metagross needs to go up. I don't know why it's all the way down there still. What the fuck am I thinking? Dugong I never put up there and I probably should, but I gotta see how many I have left. Cause like, okay, so here's the thing. Metagross is just sick as fuck, but it's also a Steel Psychic type, which is Jirachi's type, and I love Jirachi, which I passed as well somehow. Let's not talk about this. Sableye also not up there is an actual fucking crime. Let's see how many we have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 45. Yikes. 49. No way I have everybody already. No, don't do this shit to me. I thought I had more room. I feel like I'm missing somebody important. My brain's too stupid to remember. Sableye needs to go up there. And more evolutions need to go up there. Miss Magius needs to go up there. Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna get cooked. So Miss Magius is just super sick, but the fact that it got the fairy typing and it still has the witch hat thing, it's just one of the coolest Pokemon of all time. I feel like I missed Pokemon from X and Y. I got my old list up. Hold on. Where the fuck is Sylveon? How did I not see Sylveon? Where are they? Sylveon. Oh, you little cutie patootie. Yeah, Kingdra's not on here. Lapras isn't on here. Jesus Christ. Ninetales Persian isn't on here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm missing Ninetales Persian, Lapras, Kingdra. You know what? Missing Golduck and Lugia. Damn. Ninetales, Alolan, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Leafeon. I'm missing way too many. Well, some things are about to change for my OG list. That's crazy. We'll definitely have a nice comparison. So, I'm about to say something really fucked up. If you guys know me, you know that Articuno has been my favorite Pokemon of all time for probably since forever, honestly. I've always really, really loved Articuno. But I think Garchomp is my top one now. Yeah. I think Garchomp has to. What up, Larry Box? Articuno D dot. Garchomp has to be my top one now. So a little bit of a backstory. When Gen 4 first came out and I first played those games, I did not get to use a Garchomp. In fact, I didn't get to enjoy the power of Garchomp outside of Pokemon Showdown and like competitive battling until Pokemon Arceus when I was doing shiny hunting. And my first shiny in Arceus was a Garchomp, and I used it for my entire playthrough. It was a good bite, I think, actually. So from there, I really started to like Garchomp, but it wasn't enough for me to be like, damn, this is crazy. Well, off stream on my phone, a little bit over the course of a while, I've played 2 separate ROM hacks. I played through what the fuck is it called? Radical Red, and I think it was Light Plat. No, it wasn't Light Platinum. It was something. This poor cat, dude. He just gets bullied. Bonk bonk. I should probably move. Oh, that's so crazy. What the fuck? Cat's like, ugh! I'd smack him. Just runs away. Imagine being a cat minding your own business and your humans just walking around exporting gas from their body every once in a while. Anyways, Photoshop time. Welcome back, Tasso. Do you mind if I show you your thing on stream so I can take a look at it? Sure thing. All right, bet. We're gonna take a break from the tier list so I can look at Tasso's stuff. Because I fucking want to, that's why. How dare you ask me questions? V line, Mon line, Wonka line. We got Beaumont into... Is that Wonkamon? I don't know what that is. Question mark. Repamon. Cute. Into Magnagermon. That's tight. I like that. Smart line. Me think. Wonkamon, yeah. Real. You posted on Blue Sky? Then I don't need to review it right now. Monline, the Tanamon Monmon always gets me. And then your custom. They both have the Taoism. Hi, puppy. Arf, arf. How do? Yeah, it's here and there. And then the V line, this is your OG V line. Nice. Yeah, I think that for the Taiga-isms, if that makes sense, I think Magnagermon makes a lot of... I think these ones make sense. You owe me a huge thank you. No, you don't. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? Yeah, I think this line makes sense. Obviously, this one makes sense. I'm still trying to figure out the Vmon line other than like the obvious Rena, Arena, Inspo for Taiga design, but makes sense. Oh, yeah, Icy the goat. You don't owe me a thank you. Icy a thank you. Icy's the goat. Just a Gundramon not evolving from anything, just being there. Just a single Gundramon chilling. That'd be kind of wild. Okay. But yeah, I think Garchomp now is my, like I was saying, I think after all the experience I've had recently with Garchomp and the amount of shenanigans this Mon pulls off, and the absolute fuckery that it's the holes that it's dug me out of, Garchomp has to be number one. I cannot understate how much Garchomp has literally dug its way into my heart and not released me, which is insane, because I was kind of like, I'm not gonna like Garchomp because it's too popular for the longest time, and I just stopped being like that years ago, and then I was like, let's try this Pokemon out, and I did, and dude's a homie. Love me a good Garchomp. Don't care. So, as you guys would assume, you know, Articuno is probably my number 2, right? Based on like the art and everything, and all the good times we've had together. I think that's probably a pretty fair assumption. Except, unfortunately, that's no longer the case. Donphan, aka GooTuber. I don't think I've had a single Pokemon emotionally wreck me as hard as GooTuber fucking dying. That literally sent me on a spiral for like, what was it, guys? Like a couple of days, a week or so. That shit was rough. Losing GooTuber and the Nuzlocke wasn't even just like we lost our rock that was holding the team together thing. It was like, how the fuck could I let this happen? That was my son. What have I done? So GooTuber is now officially my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Not just any old Donphan, specifically GooTuber. If it was just Donphan, we would probably bring it down to like, you know, here. But GooTuber is absolutely probably my second favorite Pokemon of all time. What a homie. What a joy to have had on my team. Now, before I go forward and I make the rest of like my top 10, let's fill in some of these other slots. So let's start from like top 50 and work our way down. Yeah, I think that's probably, I will, let's not, because I'll get myself confused. That's how I got confused last time. Let's not. I second guessed myself, and rightfully so. So already we've had a major shakeup from the last top 50, which I think is very funny. Because the last top 50 was, the first three were Articuno, Glaceon, and Aspeon, and then it was Umbreon, Flygon, Crobat for like my top 6. Yeah, that's no longer the case. That's no longer the case. So I have to put Gyarados up here. What can I say? How many runs has has Big Shrimp, Fish, and Cannon Man saved us? Yeah, Umbreon just be hiding. We're actually missing evolutions. Usually I have like Eevee and the entire evolution squad up here, and I don't know if I can anymore. It's tough. But yeah, man, I don't know if it's because Gyarados is just as good as they are, so they're just always on my team, or what it is, but what a fucking cool Pokemon. And just to get into it, there's such a good pivot, because you can pivot into ground type attacks or something that's like physically offensive and get an Intimidate drop and just do all sorts of shit. You could set up sweep. There's just so much shit there. That's not even getting into just the fucking aura factor of it all. What a cool Pokemon. What a cool Pokemon. I haven't gotten to use one in a Nuzlocke run on stream or on stream at all yet, but Crobat still remains to be one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. We might have to move them around. But I think part of it is like Crobat always got a bad rap for being like a villain Pokemon. But I mean, he's fast as fuck. You could do silly toxic strats with it. You can do Tailwind support. Like it's such a good teammate. It's such a homie mon that the fact that it's like looked at as an evil Pokemon just because like a poison type and associated with evil teams is really fucking saddening. I think it's such a good support Pokemon to your team and just can do so much that it deserves more love overall. So that's my reasoning there. Wow. Yeah, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Where the fuck is, yeah. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know. I think Skarmory, this is like the top 10 is really tough because some Pokemon I don't feel like they deserve a top 10 spot for me, even though they are there, because I just haven't used them enough, if that makes sense. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's my list. I can do what I want. Anyways, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Tauros. We got Skarmory. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you? I'm probably gonna pass you. 8. Did I not put Dragonite up here? 8, 9. Wow, this is it's actually incredibly difficult. It's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay. So I think out of all of these, Tentacruel, Skarmory. Yeah. So here's my logic. Ray is like the best aura farmer in my opinion. Not only did it split up to legendary Pokemon from causing, mayhem and destruction, but it literally changed Pokemon rules with its mega form, and I think that's very funny. Tentacruel, very much a similar reasoning to Crobat. People frown on Tentacruel all the time, and I don't understand it. I don't know if it's because of the way it looks, or if it's because it's a poison type, or you know, maybe it's just not as like, because it's the same generation as Lapras. People love Lapras, and Lapras is another tanky water type. So I don't know if that's it. Like they even like Slowbro over fucking Tentacruel. But like Tentacruel's got really respectable special bulk. It's got respectable special attack and speed. Like it's just a really respectable Pokemon. Can use Black Sludge. It has access to a lot of good moves and strategies. And not only that, but it's just a cute little goober. Look at it. The big old red little fucking gems on his face. I just love this Pokemon. I always have. I always will. And nobody could take this away from me. And realistically, it could even go like here, right? I don't... It's tough because like... Actually, yeah, I think these two are probably tied. I think Crobat and Tentacruel are probably tied, realistically. I love Ray, but it's hard for me to be like... Ray would either have to go above Crobat or below Tentacruel. I'm not really sure where I would put Ray in that spectrum. Then from there we have Dragonite, the OG dragon type Pokemon. I can't get over what a goober he is. This has nothing to do with fucking normal. This has nothing to do with normal Terra type, extreme speed killer. This has nothing to do with competitive viability, multi-scale, none of that. This is literally just, have you looked at Dragonite? Have you looked at this fucking Goomba? He's a cutie, and I want to pet him, and he's a dragon type, and I love him. I want to give him hugs. I want to be friends with him. You know, that's all it comes down to. I've used him in a couple of playthroughs. Never been my best Pokemon, but that's okay. I don't care. Dude's just here for the ride, and you know what? I'm here to ride him. That sounded weird. I'm here to use him as flyer, I guess. Okay. All right, cool. Skarmory, Skarmory's one of those Pokemon, whenever I think about them, I think of Steven first, but that's my bitch. I love Skarmory. Skarmory's my best friend. Dude sets up spikes and stealth rock. He can whirlwind. He can fly. He can protect stall some shenanigans. Like he's got a lot of things. And I think what really set him. What's up, baby?
Who's your best friend?
Dragonite's a homie. Yes. Only you. That's correct.
I'm your best friend.
And then people wonder why I made her a yandere in my book. I love you. Have a kiss, please. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Love you too. So Skarmory being a steel type and then absolutely flexing in the Ashen area in Gen 3, being a super rare encounter, puts him up pretty high for me. Plus he's just cool looking. Time to add Aster to this list as number 1. You're so right. And then Tauros and like all the Tauros forms, I think they just look really cuddly and cute. These goofy fucking goober Tauroses have really grown on me, and I think part of that is because I played a decent amount of randoms Gen 1, and I just keep getting Tauroses, and it's so funny to watch this bull just smack everything around in the Gen 1 space. So I think that's part of it, but I think the other part of it is I never really got to use them until more recently. And since I had a chance to use them, you just kind of like surprisingly omnipresent. Like they're always there. They're always doing stuff. And I think that's really cool. So yeah, this is my top 10. I think realistically, you know, other Mons could also be in the top 10 over Tauros, but I'll allow Tauros to have a spot in the light. So from there, in my top 20, oh me, oh my, it's very hard for me to make this list. I'm going to be real with you. I think Sylveon, top 20, huh? That's 1. It's 1, 2. Damn, this sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is difficult. What the fuck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Oh man. Chat, why'd you do this to me, man? The fuck? You guys aren't very nice. 8. Decisions. I feel like I'm missing somebody important still. My brain's too dumb to remember it. 8, 9. Basic bitch things. Okay, cool. So for my top 10, I would have to put Scissor's moved up a lot for me, I feel like. I could be wrong. Hold on, let me organize these real quick. Bing bong. Let's do Glaceon has fallen off pretty hard. Take care, Larry Box. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Day night cycle, whatever we're at. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Okay. So my top 20 would start with Skarmory at 11. If you guys were here for my Pokemon Radical Red playthrough, you would understand what Lesbianim did for us. Okay. Lesbianim? Put some respect on their name. They did so much. They did so many things to get us through the E4, to get us through several hard encounters. They were... Oh, I guess I gotta go fuck myself. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Literally, the second Astra stepped outside, the baby decided to wake up, which is very funny, by the way. Hold on, my headphone. They were trying to fucking skydive off the bed. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But yeah, so Lesbianim did a ton of work for us. And while I've always liked Scizor, the just being able to take them through arguably the hardest game I've ever played of Pokemon was super cool. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here pulled at 2 feet. Wow. What a phenomenal Pokemon. Seriously. I mean, it's not the best. But, let's be fair. Water absorb and being a ground type. You're telling me I have 2 immunities to common typings to water moves and electric moves that I can pivot around? That's insane. Plus I got the goofiest fucking derpiest face in the world and I can yawn stall people. Actually nuts. What a fun Pokemon. Lucario is like a basic bitch answer, but I really don't care. I don't care. I got Garchomp in my number 1 now. Lucario is just cool. Having the whole like Anubis guards thing going on. Steel type is always super sick. I love steel types. I love dragon types. We like ice types. Super fun types. But like, it's Lucario. It's the original. I'm just like built to be best friend material. Not the original, but it's up there. And now you get them in so many of the games that it's like you have so much time to spend with them, you know? And their stats are just really good. So again, in like a Nuzlocke, they'll stick around for a while and you just get a lot of time with them. So it's really, really hard to be like, no, I don't like Lucario. So yeah, that's my main reasoning. I can't like the first time I saw Aura Sphere get used from Lucario, I was like, this shit's tight. And I never looked back. So yeah, Lucario is dope. Sylveon, I'm going to give the exact same reasoning for Sylveon as last time. Cutie patootie. Absolute cutie patootie. I don't know if I told this story though. I was farming for an Umbreon or an Espeon, and I evolved into Sylveon, and I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking cute. What? And I lost my mind. I was like, oh shit, and it's a fairy type, and it was on my team the entire playthrough. Never left my team once. Actually, I think I wound up liking my Sylveon more than my Talonflame, which I liked more than my starter at the time. So yeah. To be fair, I really liked Fennekin. Braxian's design was really cool, but Delphox was a pretty big fall off for me. I still really like Delphox though. Delphox is sick. Mawile is a weird one because I've used them before, for sure. I think part of it's just like it has Intimidate. But I think a big part of it for me is it's Mega, and I know I said I wasn't going to use Megas for this, but now that it's not just a Steel type and it's also Steel Fairy, that's got to be like dual type steals are some of my favorite in the game anyways. But something about Mawile is just really fucking funny to me is you got this tiny goofer that attacks you with living hair, and I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just up there as my favorites. Arcanine's an interesting one because I usually liked Ninetales more, but recently, because of a certain somebody, I've had a little bit of an awakening. Two reasons. One, Cam was using them in a playthrough, and I was like, wait a damn second. Hold on. They're kind of cool. And then I wound up using my own Arcanine in a similar playthrough with Garchomp. And this dude was putting in mileage. Tell you what. His name was Snoopy, by the way. Snoopy was cooking. Fucking cooking. Extreme speed, flare blitz, and like rotating attacks on the other stuff. And homie was literally a Growlithe until level 42 at like Gym 4 or something. And then I evolved him. Oh, and I got a Firestone. But everything about this about Arcanine is like, what the fuck was I doing? Why haven't I been using this mon sooner? I don't know if it's just like, usually in these games I will catch my team and I'm pretty set on my team early on, so like whatever I catch after that just goes into the box and I don't really touch it. I don't know if that's it or what, but yeah, Arcanine was a real homie. One of these days I'd like to make a list of like what my most common teammates were for each generation. I think that'd be pretty fun just to see how that compares to other people. Miss Magius is another example of I like ghost type Pokemon. Also, big dumb witch hat, go burr. That's really a big thing. Ghost fairy typing is just extremely cool. Fluttermane is a bitch though. Fuck Fluttermane. Fuck you. I've used Fluttermanes. I still like Miss Magius better. It doesn't feel like unearned power, if that makes sense. So yeah, Miss Magius is just really cool to me. Solid design, a Mikumon. You love to see it. I'm not going to recount my tales of the evolutions because I've used them so many times, all of them. I've done EV only playthroughs and all of that fun stuff. I just love all the evolutions. It doesn't matter. I could put one EV on here and just have it be EV and say I love evolutions, and we could leave it at that, realistically. Used to sleep on Arcanine too, but then you started to get back into Pokemon stuff and you fell in love with a big floof. Still need to calm with one. You really should. Actual homie mon head ass. You definitely should. I still feel like we're missing important mons. I wonder if it's because I zoomed out so much. Hold on. I want to do one more look through because something doesn't feel right. You imagine them sleeping on an Arcanine plush? Real. They should sleep on an Arcanine plush. That sounds cozy. You would if you had one. Well, I guess we know what we need to work towards, huh? We need to put our time and effort towards getting Cam and Arcanine plush. For real, for real. For Rizzle Bagizzles. I think I'm probably okay. I feel like everybody in Gen 4 used a Roserade, genuinely. Pretty funny. New Kickstarter / GoFundMe account pops up. It's just to get Cam a giant custom Arcanine plush. Teehee. All right, anyways. We're getting into tough territory. I feel like Gengar, Tinkaton. Not Starmie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh no. 6. Yikes. 6. Fuck. 7, 8, 9. He's almost. Hold on. Let's do this. Actually. Hold on. Let's change this slightly because 9, 10. Okay. So we should really put I think Gengar's okay underneath, but not Starmie. Salamence. This pains me to say, but I think Salamence has overtaken Flygon for me now. I never used to have, I don't think I had Salamence on the list at all, but this playthrough really changed my mind on them. Again, just a constant force in the party doing work. This is probably a hot take, but Shiftry and Ludicolo both deserve way more love than they get for a multitude of reasons. And I'll get there in a second. I think. Yeah. So starting with Banette, I don't like, it's weird because like I never used them in Gen 3, but come X and Y, I used Mega Banette quite a bit. They weren't the best Mega, but I really enjoyed using them, and I haven't really had a chance to use them since, but I remember just liking the idea of it being like a possessed ghost doll type thing, and it just had really sinister energy. And I thought that as far as ghosts go, I thought that it was up there for representing the ghost type, as well as like just as well as Gengar. I think as far as that goes, I think it really fits what it needs to be. And it's truly one of my favorite ghost types of all time, if not my favorite. Like realistically, actually, I fuggy wuggied up. Yeah, I fuggy wuggied up. That's okay. But that should be in my top 20 because it is probably more favored over Mismagius. Yeah, so Mismagius should be here. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I don't know how to read, I guess. Salamence is literally just like strictly off this last playthrough. Yeah, what is there to say? Super reliable intimidator. Just has, I mean, we had a negative attack nature. Fucking negative attack nature on Salamence, and we were putting in the work with them anyways. They just kind of did it all for us. I let them die for no reason. Truly just super reliable, really could just handle entire squads of enemies by itself. Really fucking crazy mon. Plus its design's pretty cool. Gengar, I don't feel like needs a lot of explanation. It's one of the best Pokemon designs of all time, I would say. The ghost poison typing is just really fucking cool. It's fast, it's strong. You could build it really however you want, which is kind of insane. Gardevoir is another one of those Pokemon that's like basic bitch ass take, but I really like Gardevoir. Psychic Fairy typing is always dope. Its Mega Evolution is despicable. So it definitely deserves a slot up here. I haven't gotten the chance to really use these two or Mismagius in a playthrough, but believe me, one day I will. Shiftry, I used to not like you. I'm gonna be honest. I liked Ludicolo, but I didn't like you. But how many times have I been in the early game of Gen 3 or another early game? I got you, I slapped Bullet Seed on you, and you Bullet Seeded me through the early game. How many times have you just been there to taunt somebody so they couldn't set up some bullshit? How many times have I not appreciated you when you single-handedly made a fight 50% easier. Too many times. You know, what a reliably like good Pokemon. Is it good at the end game? No, absolutely not. Ludicolo is, but you know what? Props to Shiftry for being what it is. Now Ludicolo is kind of a no-brainer, right? It's a water grass type. It just does everything. It can be bulky, it can kill. You can set up stall sets, you can set up rain sets. It just, plus it's a goofy little guy. I mean, look at him, he's just dancing and shit. We love Ludicolo out here. Jellicent's a new one for me. I liked its design before, but not enough to like put him in my top 50. But that water ghost typing is so fucking cool, allowing me to pivot in really unique ways. It's especially tanky, has a really fun move set. I think if it had freeze dry, I'd like it even more because then it can hit water types for super effective. But yeah, what a fun Pokemon. Please never give this fuck ass thing levitate because that would be actually insane. Don't ever do that. Tinkaton, super dope Pokemon. Steel Fairy type, one of my favorite typings in the game. It is a professional D1 hater, which again, it literally just likes to fight Corviknights, which is really cool. I'd put Corviknight on this list, but I haven't used them nearly as much as Tinkaton. So, and some of the other ones up here, like I used Corviknight once for not that long. So yeah, love me some Tinkaton. Gigaton Hammer for the dubs. What a fun move. Don't know why the fuck that move's in the game, but hey, we're here. It's there. Starmie's on this list because the idea of Starmie makes me so fucking happy and hype. I have yet to actually make it to using a Starmie without them fucking dying first. One day, this goofy ass alien psychic type mon will be on my team. Realistically, this should have been in my top 50 off the bat, considering how like obsessed with the space shit I am. It's a psychic type, like the space shit should be, and the magical shit should be. It's got the star theme going on. It's got a lot of the things. It's just really cool. I like Starmie. I can't wait to use it in the future. Flygon, oh Flygon, how far we have fallen. Probably one of my favorite mons just in general. I mean, it's here in the top 30 for a reason. I love its fuck ass design. I really do. I wish they distributed its stats differently. Didn't make it a physical attacker. They made it a fucking special attacker with some decent speed. What the fuck were they thinking? Like, they put this in the game with Salamence and Altaria in the same fucking game, like 3 dragon types. And Altaria is like kind of beefy and could be a mixed attacker. Like, that's its whole thing. It's supposed to be defensive. Salamence is supposed to be physically threatening, right? And then Flygon's just like, well, what are you supposed to be? And it's like, well, I'm supposed to, yeah, but you don't do it as well as Salamence. What are they doing? And I loved it. I loved him for that, you know, in spite of that, over Salamence for so long. But I haven't had a single playthrough where I've really gotten to have Flygon be a hero or be omnipresent, and that's really sad. So maybe one day. Again, really wish this was a special attacker. I feel like they fucking dropped the ball there. Imagine just having, you know, a Flygon be a special attacker and then just like drop like its own signature special attack on you or something. That'd be so cool. It could like fire off earth powers, which is really valuable because most ground types aren't firing off earth powers. So we could do like earth power, could do like Draco Meteor or Dragon Pulse or something, right? Be really cool. Feels like a really balanced Pokemon that's not like special or anything. Yeah, it's just kind of there, but it's not like super great defensively either, so it just kind of fucking dies, which is really unfortunate. All right, so for my top 40, I feel like this is probably going to be easier. We got Metagross, we got Lycanroc, we got Ampharos, we got Jirachi, we got Mimikyu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aggron, 5. Masquerain, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta grab I feel like I gotta grab Lugia back. Either Lugia or let's grab my homie. Where the fuck you at? Okay. Boop. Okay. So let's do this is gonna be tough actually. What the fuck? Masquerain. I did not mean to put aggron up here. Whoopsies. Are we one too many? We are one too many. Damn. We're gonna have to make a cut. Okay. Jirachi, Metagross, Sprigatito, Persian, Wolu. We're kind of winning off cute factor out here. That doesn't feel fair to Arbok, but okay. Because, yeah. Okay. So for my top 40, I think it goes without saying Sprigatito is probably my favorite. Again, this is just off of being a really cute cat. There's not much more to it. Sorry. I would love to give you some long-winded explanation, but it's just a cute cat, dog. That's literally it. Same thing with Persian. I just love Persian. It's a basic ass cat in the Pokemon world. Technician boosted fake outs are nice and like paydays and whatnot, but at the end of the day, just love me a Persian. A cute cat. I think it gets bad flack for not being as good as some of the other normal types, and that right there, people don't like Persian because Meowth was just loved across the board. I don't know for you if it's because of the anime, but for a lot of people it was the anime. But I really do love Persian. Plus again, gets a bad rap because of like Giovanni and whatnot, so has a special place in my heart. Jirachi, it's a steel psychic type, but again, this is more about the space theme than anything. Make a Wish, the space theme. I remember the first time I got a Jirachi, I thought the Pokemon wasn't real. Gonna be honest with you. Got it from like an event sticker thing at a GameStop, I want to say. It was the weirdest way to get it. It was very, very strange. I don't remember. Want Meowth to have a light ball equivalent. Gosh. That'd be kind of cool though. Wolu kind of fits in the same category as brain just farted out of me. Sprigatito. The difference is Wolu I actually shiny hunted for before I played the rest of my game, and then I had a shiny Wolu that I wound up giving an Everstone up until a specific fight. I took the Everstone off to give it Eviolite, I believe. And then I forgot to press B and it evolved into Dubwool, and I was really fucking upset. I was really fucking upset that I got a Dubwool. I wanted to keep my Wolu for the entire playthrough. So instead I had a shiny Dubwool for my entire playthrough, which was fine, but I was very upset. Wanted Braxian to have a special item, but that ship is long sailed. Pokken made the desire. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the special attack it had in Pokken, I wish it got more use out of. Metagross is again just like I think of Steven when I see it, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, this bitch is so cool. Another steel psychic type. Love me my dual type steel types. This just comes down to like cool factor and like the nostalgia of getting my first one after putting in all the effort to beat Steven and all that fun stuff. I haven't gotten to use one in the Nuzlocke or really any playthroughs recently, so that's probably part of the reason why it's so far down. Lycanroc, oh my god, I love Rockruff. I love all the Lycanrocs. Lycanroc night form or dusk form, whatever the fuck it's called, the werewolfy one where it's like hunched over, I don't necessarily like as much, but I love the Lycanrocs. I think they're great. Super cool to have a rock Pokemon that doesn't necessarily like just be rugged edges and shit. Like I really like this, and I know it's again a basic bitch ass take, but I love this Pokemon. I cannot wait to use this more in the future. I'm hoping in a very very nearby playthrough we'll have it. I don't know. again, I know we're like, oh, mega evolutions. We're trying to, yeah, well, Ampharos Mega is probably one of the best fucking glow ups in all the megas out there. I'm still very sad that Ampharos is like as slow as it is without the benefits of being as slow as it is, because it usually just dies before you get to use it. But I love this Pokemon. It's so cool. I love Mareep. I love Flaffy. And then going into Ampharos, I'm a little upset that we lost our Floof, but we got the Floof back when we went into Mega. But yeah, one day, I don't know. I won't be playing the new Pokemon game, so I won't get to see his Mega form again in person, but oh well. Arbok is a weird one because in a recent playthrough of a Nuzlocke, I got to use them for a bit, but they were poison dark type in that. And I was just like, damn, I don't know. It just kind of like, it really surprised me. Like it would just come out, it'd intimidate the opponent, it would glare them, it would earthquake, it would like poison jab or fang, depending on what point of the game it was. Like it just kind of did shit, you know? You tossed a black sludge on it and it just kind of stayed healthy the whole fucking time. Like I don't know. I like, it's such a weird Pokemon that I've never really like been a massive fan of. But after that last playthrough, it was like, it was on my team all the way through the 7th or 8th gym. I can't remember. And I wanted to take it to the E4, but I wound up switching it out last second for something else. So yeah, super cool Pokemon. I will definitely be using Arbok more if given the chance. Arbok's move pool is pretty great. Yeah, like it really shocked me. It really shocked me. I was like, wow, okay, this is not the worst encounter in the world. Early prison types are kind of given a lot of moves as if they were normal types. True. Yeah, you're spitting. But yeah, they have some, they got a lot of utility. Masquerain. People sleep on this motherfucker. I've liked this dude for so long. It can get, could be an intimidator as well, which is just like a callback to the type of bug it is. But it's like, it's a bug flying type instead of bug water, which is fine because like it doesn't take ground type attacks. So it's a good pivot, can intimidate. But like early game, early mid game, it hits like a fucking truck and it evolves really early for what it does. And it just has like a really wide move pool. I don't understand. It can ice beam, it can bubble beam, it just does a lot of things. And I'm like genuinely shocked people don't use it when they get a Surskit. Like, I don't know. It's been doing me good in my Sea Glass playthrough and a couple other playthroughs, but usually by the time it's like badge 4 or 5, it falls off really hard. So bringing something like this to the E4 is like, it's difficult. You'd have to have like choice specs or something to boost it pretty reliably, or like a life orb. So that's a bit of a bummer. And the Mimikyu is just, again, my favorite Pika clone, probably. I think the whole idea behind it's really cute, and the background and whatnot's adorable. So yeah, big fan of this Pokemon. Big fan of Ghost Fairy typing as well. Can't go wrong there. I'm glad they nerfed its disguise ability because that was way too strong for way too long. Who do we lose out of here? As much as Paul did us right in our playthrough, I think Paul's gonna come out. Okay. So, wow. Damn. This is a tough one because I have mixed feelings about this. So we got bum. I think this is probably fair. Yeah. Okay. So what can I say? Swallow. Swallow. A lot of the reason I like Swallow is because of Guts. Let's be honest. Guts boosted Swallow with the Flame Orb attached, and just going ham with like Facades and Brave Birds is so tight. It's so fucking cool. There's no reason for such a fast Pokemon like that to get away with so much bullshit. Just what a fun thing to use. That's what it comes down to. What a fun thing to use. I do like its design though. It's a cool design. Schwievel. I'm so sorry. You were ported in as my starter of choice in the wrong fucking game. Dog, you are an ice dark type in a game predominantly where the enemy faction uses fire, ground, and rock types. What the fuck were we thinking? And you were not one-shotting most of them. And we finally got you to be a Weevil. And you died immediately in your Weevil debut. I am so sorry. Just didn't have it. You, against our rival, you constantly fell short because they had a Swampert team on Fort. But yeah, it was good to use you while we could. And I would like to do it again in the future. Preferably evolving you at level 36 this time, like a proper starter, rather than having to wait until the fucking end game because you fall off for so long that by the time you can come back in, you just die. So yeah. But thank you for trying. It was really, really nice to use you. You've grown on me a ton. Yeah. So Aggron. let's talk about Aggron really quick. I've had a hard time using Weavile personally. You do like it though? Yeah, I mean, having a 4 times weakness to fighting types and like weaknesses to a lot of common types in the game it's hard for playthroughs, especially when you're not one-shotting stuff. So Aggron, I haven't had the pleasure or displeasure of using you in a Nuzlocke yet. In fact, every time I use you in a playthrough, I'm miserable. However, I fucking love you. I love you so much. You have such a fun move pool, and your typing is ass. Your typing is ass. You get blown up by everything. And you're physically, like when you attack, you use physical attacks. And I don't want to. But God, do I love you so much. You look so fucking cool. I just wish you were a better Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Fairy types, which is offensive way bulkier. Yeah, let's not talk about the Weevil into Fairy. Milk Tank. Again, I've been using them in some playthroughs, not like intentionally, but a shiny Milk Tank starter playthrough needs to happen because good fucking God, what a funny Pokemon. What a funny fucking Pokemon. What a good time using Whitney's Ace as your own ace. Tell you what. Milk Tank's just solid. Milk Tank is such a goober. Milk Tank just milk drank, buddy. Go next. Delphox. Delphox is here because of my Fennekin starter and Pokemon X. I think I've used them like twice, if that, since Pokemon X. And I did use them in competitive for a while when I was doing that. But yeah, it's mostly just nostalgia. That's why they're on the list. I think some of their trick sets are funny, like their switcheroo sets. Grass Knot usage is fine. Like, it's not the worst Pokemon, but it's not really that great either. And some of its compatriots are right there. Aerodactyl is a funny one because, okay, so while we just used him in this last playthrough, and that helped a ton to get him into the top 50 and keep him there, this goofy fucking bitch, dude. Oh my God. Dude, I had a Gen 2 Aerodactyl I brought to Pokemon Stadium, and I so weeped through the fucking challenges with this dude. What a fun time. What a fun Aerodactyl. We love Aerodactyl. It's nice being able to use them in a Nuzlocke, so welcome to the top 50, buddy. Thanks for being there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. My Lodic, I feel like, is like, I always treated them mentally as the opposite of Gyarados. Like, Gyarados is this like snake-like thing that's, you know, physically powerful and offensively powerful, good defenses. Well, my Lodic was like a snake-like thingy that was specially powerful and specially defensive kind of thing. It's not really true. That's not exactly what they are, but mentally, to me, big fan of my Lodic. I used to have them higher, I think, but there's just been so many updates from like games I played and just like random memories that it's got to be here. I'm sorry about your tummy, honey. Togekiss, man. If I ever got the chance to use a fucking Serene Grace Togekiss and a Nuzlocke, that would be so tight. How the hell do I keep getting Hustle Togekisses, bro? This would probably shoot up if I got to use Serene Grace. Being a fairy flying type is sick. What good typing. Also, just great move pool. It does everything. Serene Grace Togekiss users in Showdown are the worst. Yeah, they're kind of evil. I'd say the same thing about Jirachi too. But yeah, super fun Pokemon to use. Great move pool. Just lets you do a little bit of everything. Great support for the team. Great pivot. Just overall fun Pokemon. Plus, I like the color design that it has. If it had some more black on it, that'd be dope. Gallade is only on here because of the playthrough we literally just did. What a fucking hero. What a fucking hero. It did it in the short time it was with us. It did a ton. And the Garbodor's on here because I think he's funny. I think Garbodor's funny. I've never used Garbodor ever. I've never used Garbodor, not even once. But I like this little goober. Kind of funny. Kind of a little silly little bean, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's my list. Lucky's top 50 Pokemons. Nice. Now we got to do the classic, right? You know what we got to do. Got to go to my Discord real quick. I have only a couple minutes and then I'm over. But check this out real quick, guys. So this is the original tier list. And this is the new tier list. So in our top 10 of all time before, oh my goodness. In our top 10 of all time before, we had Articuno, Glaceon, Espeon, Umbreon, Flygon, Crobat, Delphox, Dragonite, Ampharos, Sylveon. And now in my top 10, I have Garchomp replacing Articuno. Even GooTuber kicked Articuno down. And then we had our Gyarados representation, Crobat representation, Tentacruel, Rayquaza, Dragonite, Skarmory, and Tauros. Out of all of these, we have 1, 2, 3 of the same reps in the top 10. We have, yeah, just 3. Just 3. And before, Tentacruel barely missed top 10. But but Tentacruel made it in now. Mimikyu fell several slots. Yeah, like so many of these aren't even on the list anymore. Scizor also went up. So before, Scizor was in slot 18. And Skarmory was in slot 20. Skarmory is now slot 9. And Scizor is in slot 11. That's crazy. Tentacruel went up from 11 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I was still calling him GooTuber. Just a Splatoon weapon. Well, it's my Splatoon weapon. GooTuber all over the place. Miss Magius before was at 21 and now they're at 30. Lugia didn't even make the cut. Golduck didn't make the cut. Frostless didn't make the cut. Suicune didn't make the... This is like super unfortunate. We lost a ton. Metagross fell several slots. Altaria came completely off. We lost Teddier, so that's sad. Ludicolo went up. We lost Sableye. Sprigatito went up. Plus Delibird, that's rough. Wailord's, like, using Wailord in a Nuzlocke literally took him off the list for me. Gengar went up quite a bit. Quagsire shot up from 41 all the way to 22. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. So that's my list. Lots of changes. Big fan of what we just played through. That shit was tight. Rising Ruby was a ROM hack made by Drano. So props to them for making such a good ROM hack. That was quite the experience. It definitely had its moments where it made me extra upsetty spaghetti because I simply could not handle losing some of my mons. And I think losing GooTuber was... That shit was Omega Hell. That shit was Omega Hell. I never want to do that again. That shit was so fucking ass. I'm actually going to send you guys over to somebody different tonight. We've never rated them before. And I haven't gotten to watch them as much as I would like to. So I can't really completely vouch for them yet. But so far they seem pretty cool. Seem pretty chill. I appreciate all of you for coming out while we not only got through Victory Road, but completely finished Rising Ruby and survived the challenge with 40 deaths. So thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for the next one. Okay, bye.